I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some more Oblivion Remastered today. So, again, we're doing some more, again, this is still gonna be vanilla Oblivion. Until, we complete this. So, what was I saying? So yeah, I'm gonna be playing through this vanilla up until the moment that we complete the full game with DLC. And then after that, I'll be modding it. But there's so many things that I want to do, so many things that I want to focus on, but to be honest, I want to focus on enjoying the vanilla content for now. I can't remember what I was doing. I think we was doing the Mages Guild. Blackwood Company Hall. Right, let's see. Ah, right.
How well met. You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Please, go on. You too.
I think we've done this one. So, yeah. We can move on to the next city. I can't remember if we did Braville, so I suppose we'll go there next.
Kantav Chenoslan. I'm the primate of Leywin, and Xenothar's advocate. Farewell.
But yeah, the other thing as well is I am looking into doing another mod list for Cyberpunk for a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is I'm trying to work out why it's crashing for me anyway. So
Well met, adventurer. A moment of your time, if you please. Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lenavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. All right? You're pathetic. I'm not buying that. Where'd you get... I won't fight you. You're a big, fat lie. Oh, that's great! You've got a point.
oh, that's
I
worse.
doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. Oh, that's great! You've got a point. Don't be silly. You're a big, fat liar. You win this one. That's a bit excessive. That's really funny. I can't argue with that. Blah, blah, blah. I like that. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Was that supposed to be a compliment? Where'd you get that? That's enough. Don't make me laugh.
Damn it.
You're full of... I like that. You win this one. That's a bit excessive. I doubt you really mean... You're a big... I like that. I won't fight you. Oh, that's great. That's enough. Blah, blah, blah. That's a bit excessive. I won't fight you. Was that supposed to be a... That's really funny. That's really funny. You win this one. I'm not buying that one. Don't make me... You're good. Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
Yo, Blade, how's it going? Welcome in. But, oh, what was I saying? Alright, we're not gonna go there yet. I wanna go to Braville first. Yeah, so I want to work on my Cyberpunk mod list. Well, a new one. To see why my Cyberpunk keeps crashing. What?
Show me what you've got.
Yo, Jesse, how's it going? Hope all is well. I wanted my skeleton to get deal with it. But yeah, once I've played through this vanilla, I will be doing a mod list for this as well. Have a stupid night shift, nightmare, I hate my job. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. You know what? I feel lucky I don't have to do that. If I'm watching you, hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. Like I said, I feel lucky I don't have to do that. Bro, what is it with this game, bro? The fucking stutters, man. Unreal fucking Stutter 5, bro. Bro, they need to stop calling it Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Stutter. It's Unreal Stutter 5, bro. Nah, I'm joking. But yeah, no, I feel lucky I've never had to do that. I don't think I could do that. My energy levels are just not good enough for that kind of job. So I respect for what I have respect for what you're doing. That's insane. Even when I was doing game testing, I used to get up early. I used to get up at like 3 AM. I used to get up at like 3 AM. I used to have to like walk. I think I had to do like a 2-hour walk. Even though I used to start like say 7. I had to get ready and stuff like that. I had to kind of psych myself up. So I kind of left around 4-ish. Wait, what? Oh. Right, wait. So yeah, I kind of had to leave about 4-ish. So I got there around, say, 6. You had to get up at 11:35, Jesus. So how long is your shift for? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I could go back to doing game testing in a way, because, like, but then again, like, it was 0, I hated the 0-hour contracts, bro. If it wasn't for the 0-hour contracts, which are actually illegal now. That was the thing. 12 hours. So you got. So I'm guessing you work from like maybe 12 to 12, maybe, or 1 to 1. I don't know. So you work security. Jeez. If you don't mind me asking, what's that job like? Is it quiet, or is it like? Or can it be pretty hectic at times, or does it just depend? I'm guessing it depends on the area, right? But see, my previous job fucked me up. I remember I used to get shit. Like, depends. People used to be like, oh, your job must be fun. And I'm like, oh yeah. Playing games is what you must think that I do. 0-hour contract means they can call you up whenever. You're not guaranteed work all the time. You could completely miss out on work. It's a fucking shit show.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Before me, Breton! You look like a pregnant cow!
Well, right now,
I have
you were dying to my skeleton, so that's a bit fucking embarrassing, don't you think?
You're pathetic! Do your worst!
You might call me a pregnant cow, but I'd rather be a pregnant cow than die into a fucking skeleton, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, Eternal. All good, man. Thanks for the like and the share. Much appreciated, bro. Hey, shout out to Eternal, man. Doing fine, just working a... Yeah, I'm enjoying the game. Despite the issues. But yeah. Bro. You know the worst thing that I experienced during game testing. I don't think anyone experiences this anymore, yeah? Is working on CRT TVs. Bro, I had the biggest... But it was the worst for me, personally, because I'm still dealing with stupid shit even now. And I'm still trying to, like, sort out my health problems even now. But oh my fucking god. When I was testing games on the CRT TVs, I had the biggest fucking headaches. Bro, I had to literally play test and try to get through as many, as much of the list as possible. And I had to put my head down I'm like, I'm still here. I just need to close my eyes for a minute because this is fucking killing my head. This hurts. The TV hurts, bro. I should have like got my eyes tested. I should have like worn glasses or something. I'm pretty sure I should have worn glasses. Guessing that was a courier. I want to continue straight up actually. But yeah, the CRT TVs were it was so annoying working on them, bro. I will have to say, some of the people that I was working with, they were pretty chill. They were pretty cool people. But I just have. I just hate dealing with like the headaches and all the other fucking shit, and you know, I even said to the guy who basically hired me, I was just like, yeah, I'm dealing with a lot of stupid problems right now. Like every time I would wake up in the morning, I would have these freaking massive migraines, and they would last for like 2 to 3 hours. So it was hard waking up and stuff like that, and I'm just like, yeah, I need to get this sorted because this isn't like normal. Like, yo Drake, how's it going, bro? I'm pretty sure the headaches are to do with, I think back then it could be to do with the vitamin D deficiency, which is kind of what I'm going through sort of now. Like, so I spoke to the doctor today, and I was just like, I don't understand. I was just like, every time I have these issues, I'm like, it's either I feel like it's masking something. Hang on. Here, deal with this. Alright, fine. Eat that. It's so annoying. So, I know vitamin D deficiency can also affect the muscle weakness and the grip and stuff. There we go. How do you like me now? Oh my days! Wait, what apparel is broken? What apparel is actually... That's on a 9. The leather gauntlets. Okay, but the greaves are fine. We'll just wear the gaunt. I mean, they're about the same anyway.
Won't you die?
Right, you. Yep. How'd you like getting killed by a skeleton, bro? How'd you like getting killed by a skeleton?
Whoa!
Get wrecked. But yeah, anyway. Sorry about my little want. But yeah, I am sort of like a little bit. Just a wee bit frustrated. It's just, I don't know, everything's just weird for me right now. Nothing makes sense to me. Oh, we got a stupid wolf buff. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Blade's on a 45. So hold on. Does this apply to axes as well? So I'm not gonna lie. These stats are all messed, bro. How is this on a 7, but this is on a 3? So that combined, that's technically a 4, right? Bro, I'm confused. A dwarven axe doing 3 damage over a katana. And this is one thing I will say about Skyrim. Skyrim doesn't have any katanas, but then again, it kind of, I suppose then you can actually say, why would that make sense? Why would anyone from Skyrim make katanas? That's actually a good point. Why would they make katanas? They're all Nords. They would probably mostly make axes, spears, things that are technically a lot cheaper.
Now you will know.
He died to a skeleton. We're near Bravo anyway. But yeah, hopefully this week I can start recording. I can start remaking the old tracks. I think I'm gonna start on the old tracks. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't actually played guitar in ages, in a long time. I'm gonna remix the old tracks because I know playing some of the old stuff Blade was like, bro, when are you gonna release the old, like some of the other stuff? I'm gonna be honest. Some of the other stuff that I played on stream, they've just been ideas. Yeah, I know. I've actually been using the dodge, but I can't actually use dodge right now. The dodge is not too bad in this game. Know how I know about the dodge? I already have it unlocked. Wait, what level is... I should have used this as the main skill. Wait, how much money do we have? 7k. Bro. We can buy a house. But yeah, hopefully, soon, Blade. Hopefully soon, I whip out the old. I'll give my old stuff a good remake, and then I'll start getting my old songs out there. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm basically gonna remake some of the old stuff. I'm not gonna actually add I'm not gonna add like traditional bass, but I'm gonna add like sort of like a bass layer. There's gonna be some bass in the songs, but it's gonna do its own sort of I'm gonna have it add its own sort of flavor. One at the waterfront. Okay. Bro, if only there was like... That would be great. Yeah, honestly, like... I've been listening to some of my old stuff and I'm like, yeah, there's some really good riffs, man. There's some really good riffs and I'm like... You know what? Maybe if I try and focus on that. And bro, if like that's what you guys are really into, if you guys are really into like my songs, hey, I will put it out on YouTube. I mean, I have done anyway. But I'll do the whole ad route because now I've got ads. You know, I've got so many other things I can do with the songs now. But with Dark Sequence, I'm gonna give them proper names. I'm gonna give Dark Sequence proper names. is going to be an actual EP, and to actually follow through with that, I will look for someone that will do good art as well for that EP.
Good evening.
And I'll release it on Bandcamp. And that will be the first EP. And then the album that I really want to work on, that will probably take me a whole month. Or shall I say the whole year. Because what I'm going to do is I think for that album, I want to work on new drums. Well, I want to buy the new drums. And there's a few other things that I want to do. So we'll see. I'm actually looking forward to getting back into it. I really am.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Take care. What do you want? You too.
Greetings, Brett. Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night. Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Yeah, the reason why I'm doing that is because I've got to wait till daytime. Plus, we've leveled up as well, so. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to making more music, man. I think it'll be good, at least for me, to work on something again. Especially something that I'm gonna like. I've been wanting to work on games, but games is a lot. How should I say? Games is a lot more. There's a lot more that goes into it. Gonna take me a little bit longer. And I really the other thing as well is that again, more things are happening with Unity again. Unity bro, I don't know what it is. Unity are literally shooting themselves in the foot again. Then again, this kind of drama, I think this other bit, it's kind of like so there's this thing going on now where they've kind of let people what's that contract they have? So if you earn a certain amount, they kind of let people self-report, and they basically take your word for it. And I'm like, that's all well and good, but there's going to be people that will take advantage of that, and they'll probably skew some of the results. Now, I think they've worked that one out, and maybe that's what's happening now, and that's why they're going to look into it, and they're actually going to crack down on it now, which is kind of sad, but it's like, it sucks. And the problem is people are like, oh, well, now we should go to either Unreal Engine 5, which, in my honest opinion, isn't really a good alternative, or Godot, which still isn't a great alternative right now. Some people say it's not, okay? It's okay, but it's open source, and that's great.
Yes.
Because you can take that, you can fork it, and you can pretty much like chop and change it to however you wish, if you've got the skills to do so yourself. I suppose we could compare all. But
Offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I'm listening. I doubt you I accept you're a big fat liar. You're full of... Not bad. No more. I'm not buying that one. Don't make me... Good one. Whatever you want. I'm not buying that one. That's pretty... No more. You're frightening me. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Blah, blah, blah. What a bull. I accept. I have no choice. Don't be silly. Blah. That's pretty good. Blah, blah. Sure. Don't, please. I'm not buying that one. You're good. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? I can't afford to do that.
Thank you for your...
For you? Of course. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Was that supposed to be You're a big... Sure. That's cute. That's not bad. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay.
wait.
Tell your friends about me.
Good day.
I sold my fucking...
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Fucking
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I don't really.
A fine transaction.
Hey.
I appreciate your business.
I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. Bye.
How much money do we have now? 8k. So we spent about 280 to get some of the stuff fixed. Okay, I accidentally sold a couple of bits, but it doesn't really point. We don't talk about that. Base Ring of Retribution. Reflect damage on self. What does that mean? Does that actually reflect damage on my... Hold on. Reflect damage on self. Does that reflect damage on us, or does that mean every time they hit us, it reflects damage on someone else? Whoa. Well, I mean, we ain't taking any damage, so... That's gotta mean exactly what it means. Jade Amulet. Yeah, so,
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some
I've also
folks.
found out as well.
Take care.
So, I usually don't go by Digital Foundry at all, because they usually don't come out with, like, accurate things. Sometimes they're like... I take what they say with a grain of salt a lot of the time. But I recently watched one of their videos. It's quite profitable. Also, there's this feather spell that increases your equip load temporarily. Oh yeah, there's that as well. I forgot about that. I need to of. Oh, I've already got that there.
It's you. Huh.
So, I usually don't go by Digital Foundry at all. Usually. But they used a couple of mods that supposedly helps with stuttering and stuff like that. So there's one that decompresses textures and things like that. I mean, I knew that wasn't gonna actually help. And they used the mod that I used. I knew that didn't work anyway because I used it. But a lot of the times they're INI files. I'm gonna say this. Any potential fixes that are INI files, you're gonna find that 9 times out of 10, they're not actual, like, stutter fixes. They don't actually fix the stutters. They don't really fix the in-game issues. I'm gonna be honest. You're gonna actually have to wait for the actual patches. The reason why I'm saying that as well is there is one where you can turn off Lumen, but I'm not trying to be funny. That's not really a fix. At that point, you're actually just breaking the game. In my honest opinion. Alright, let's have a look at this one. This one's an INI file. This will not work. Okay, it really does increase performance. It has a severe graphical impact. See, that's another thing as well. It just... That's another thing as well. When you're, like, tweaking the INI files, you're actually just making it look worse. I would rather wait for actual fixes. This greatly reduces the quality of the image. All shadows just look like a blurry mess spot. Not talk about other parameters. Don't waste your time in the same way you can... Sorry. Bless me. Yeah, that is still ridiculous, though. So I'm just reading some of these mods or posts, I say. Yeah, this is just bad. I tried Lumen Be Gone. It looked hideous. That's what I'm saying. Performance was the same. Bro, look at this. This looks disgusting. Oh my god. Bro, you can't be serious. Cheers, Blade. Oh my god. That looks like a fucking... Oh, Jesus. It really works like a treat, bro. Can't be fucking serious. That looks like fucking shit. Bro, just open up OG Oblivion. That looks better than this. I would rather play OG Oblivion than this. Stop it. There is no way. Yeah. See what I mean? See, this is why I do not use any of these mods. They aren't that great. I'm sorry. They're just tweaks. They're just INI files. And I'm not trying to be funny. These aren't even fixes. They're not fixes. It looks like shit, number one. And number two, it doesn't fix the problem. That's not how you fix problems. It needs to be done in the engine. Gotta be careful with the mods you add. Yeah. This is what I mean. Like, I tested it and I was just like, it doesn't make a difference. Like, the stutters are going to be there because at the end of the day, there's a problem with... So... Okay. The only way you're fixing that problem, right, is if you know... If you could go into the engine, right, and you fix Lumen and Nanite. And the only way you could do that is if you're the dev and you have the dev kit or you have their source material and you can go in and actually, you know, try and figure out where. And it's most likely the garbage collection. Most likely. Hey, yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Do you know what? Right, it's that time of the fucking year, bro. Nah, I'm gonna have to start taking my meds at the end of the day.
Hi, what's going on with you? Many are going to say they've been called back to Blackmarsh. They
I think
disappear
I've been
into
here
the
before,
swamps
so...
and are never seen again.
But yeah. I mean, hey, that person was playing on a 1060, so fair enough. But I'm not trying to be funny. Just play on the OG version. It's... And just put mods on it. It would be a much better experience, in my honest opinion. Alright, it crashes, but so does this. Like, honestly, like...
Oh, hello.
Please, go ahead.
Buying something like this for a 1060 is absolutely insane. Bro, if I stuck with my 1050 Ti, bro, you think I'm buying this game? No. I'm gonna be sticking with the OG original games, and yeah, I'll be missing out on a load of games, don't get me wrong, and I feel bad for some people that would miss out on games because it is an unfortunate thing. So I'm trying to find the... Oh, there it is. It is an unfortunate thing, but like...
Eteriena's spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah,
Seeing you.
Dude, they need to fix a lot of stuff.
Good day.
100%.
You too.
But I do agree with the rain thing. I don't get why the rain is giving frame drops. That's really stupid.
Hello.
Well, it's actually not, really, but it needs to be, like, stuck in an object pool, if it's not already.
I ran into some goblins in the woods now.
Right. We need to go to another town. So I might actually go all the way over here. Just to actually do this one. But yeah, so the stutters they need to fix, the rain stuff they need to fix. There's so many things that they need to fix, and I really hope they do, because again, like, they really do need to fix the performance, because it sucks. I've said before, if you bring a 5090 to its knees, you are doing optimization wrong, and you need to go back to the drawing board. I understand that this was shadow dropped, but they should have really done some heavy testing. And to be honest, this being shadow dropped, there was no marketing behind this at all. They had all the time in the world to get this tested on different freaking machines. And if they go, oh, well, bro, if Microsoft were the guys behind this, they have the money, bro. I don't give a fuck. They have the money. I mean, come on, man. 5090.
Who's there?
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Die!
I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
You! Die!
Die!
Oh, shit, bro. But yeah, hope all is well, Nesta, man. I don't think we're high enough. Hold on. Just tired. Oh, I feel that, bro. Oh, fuck. They should also sort the inventory. Yeah. Why I don't want to drain strength on myself. That was the dumbest thing I could have ever done.
But mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Yeah.
You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired?
It's Mithril. Amor. Is that like two-handed? Oh, that's two-handed. What is this though? Oh, it's light armor! It's light armor! It's light! Oh, yeah, boo! Yep, mine. Yeah, I need a better one. Yeah, I know, it sounded fucking weird there, but whoa. I'll be honest, Mithril kind of... Oi, get back!
Any luck taking down Lenavo?
Yeah, you kind of took him out yourself.
You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I try and get a USB port. Tried to get it delivered today. And it might not even be coming to. How's it going, Midnight Tabby? Welcome in. I will say though. Oh, that's a one-handed though. I might keep this. Bro. Yeah. Does one more damage, but still. Undisputed heavyweight champion. Do you know what? Apparently, I think did Doom get Did Doom get pushed back or something? Because I thought it was being released tomorrow. Well, that kind of sucks, but oh well. So it comes out on the 15th, so 3 days. So hold on. Tomorrow is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, that's the day of fucking Cyberpunk, bro. Fine. Man, that sucks. So, the USB port that I really fucking needed today is not coming today, bro. That's not good. That is so annoying.
Have you ever spoken to Margard? She knows a lot about running a business and about alchemy.
She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her.
If you're probably wondering why I need a USB port hub. Number one, I'm actually running my computer without a fucking keyboard right now because it keeps pissing me off. I don't know whether it's I had to get a new keyboard, but I'm pretty sure it's this keyboard that is actually fucking shit. Keeps fucking disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting, disconnecting, reconnecting.
Almost. What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
I want to go to the blacksmith quick. So yeah, I wanted to see if it was to do with the port or if it was to do with the actual keyboard itself. How many USB ports do I have? Quite a few on my PC. One of the front USB ports are kind of shit. I've got my controller plugged into the one at the front.
Good evening.
But the other port is just, I don't know, it's weird. But the ones at the back, I don't know, I don't think it is the USB port. Because my mouse is perfectly fine. Like my mouse is perfectly fine when I plug it into the USB ports that the other keyboard is having problems with. When I plug the other keyboard in, that is having problems.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Busy.
Absolutely.
They say,
That is why it is strange to me. Imagine if it's a virus that has a problem that causes an issue with a fucking key. That would be dumb as fuck. I'm joking. Could you imagine if it was Windows itself? It has an incompatibility with fucking keyboard. Imagine how many people that would piss off. Where is... I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a keyboard that connects through. But do you know what? That's a good idea. I might actually look into a keyboard that only connects through Bluetooth. Then I don't have to worry about like wired stuff. I might actually look into that. That's a very, very good idea. Very good idea.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills. She's good.
She certainly can
Oh, I'm just trying to find the fucking blacksmith. It's a bit too late now. I'm gonna have to go to the fucking... What's it called? I'm swearing a lot, I don't... Oh my god. So yeah, Oh, that reminds me. Oh, There's too many things that I'm gonna have to splurge out on, man. Right. Hopefully, if I can get if once I get the stupid USB port hub, if that works, then I'll hold off on a keyboard for now. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and focus on getting Fallout 3 Game of the Year, and I forgot the other game, Morrowind Game of the Year, because I'm gonna focus on those two games and doing content for that. I'll do content on both of those games. Well, content on Morrowind and The Tale of Two Wastelands. You're encumbered again, mate? I know. Trust me. You know what? I actually don't know why this time. Oh, could it be the... Like, do I keep the Claymore voltage? Do I keep the Claymore voltage and then, like, maybe... Wait. Character. What's the enchanting skill? Does anyone know? Is that mysticism? Wait, what? Does anyone know what the enchanting one is? I forgot. What is the enchanting skill? I forgot. Or is wait. How does enchanting work? Do you not need to worry about the enchanting skill, or is that... Or is that something that you just basically you get from someone else?
It has no master?
Hello there.
What do you... There's a bed. Very... You too.
Mate, I forgot how enchanting... well, I actually don't know how enchanting works in this game. I only know how it works in Skyrim.
Oh, look at the muscles on you.
Don't look at me like that, bro.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Bro, why is it so fucking painful to have a fucking vitamin deficiency? It was right fucking in front of me. Oh my fucking days.
A pleasure to Tell me more. Anyone looking for... May I interest you in some of my fine... If it's broken, I can fix it. Perhaps you need new armor.
Be making more than that anyway.
I have a large selection of both.
See, I can make all my money back quite easily by just selling this one weapon. Right, hold on. Right, let me do a quick Google search. Oblivion Remastered. How does Enchanting. Go away. There is also an altar of enchanting. Okay. Oh, you can purchase Frost Crag Spire. Or I don't know. Whatever the fuck. Alright, I think you forget what the embellic does. It just adds to the thingy. Right, I say I'm gonna...
Fine transaction.
Hold on.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. It's more than I'd usually pay. A fine
I would sell that. I mean, that will put us to about maybe 9,000. Close to like 10,000.
Thank you. Take care.
But so yeah, if you're wondering what embellic does, when you go to thingy, embellic decreases the magnitude and duration of the negative side effects in potions. That's what it does.
Hi.
Right. Let's have a look. Bravo. I think we gotta go up here. Faidenal. I don't know. I'm pretty... Wait. Did we do all of the Mages Guild? There's no way we did all of it. No, we must have done. Must have done. Because... Has anyone kept... I doubt anyone's kept track of all of the Mages Guild that we've done. Because I barely did.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
So, how do you know if you've done all of the Mages Guild stuff? Oh, gotta do Anvil? Is that the last one? Alright, sweet. I need to increase my magic card, but I don't see how other way than enchanting my gear. According to what I've read, enchanting your gear and magic card doesn't really play hand in hand. It's more to do with, like, the stronger the soul gem, the stronger the, what's it called?
Hi there. Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue.
Wow.
Bye. It's my pleasure. Please.
Carrahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. Oh, certainly. I doubt it. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. I doubt it. Sure. No more. What nonsense. Don't try to manipulate me. Good one. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. I doubt it. Don't try to. I doubt it. Yeah, whatever you want. Don't talk such. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. I have no choice. Be seeing you.
Hello, associate. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions.
Cool.
Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frost burns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely.
Cool.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Goodbye.
Let's go. Alright, so... Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. And I'm gonna quickly check on the cat, just to be on the safe side, because I know he's been a little shit. Be right back. Surprisingly, the cat's asleep. The other day, somehow, I couldn't hear the cat. And he took a fucking dump on the fucking floor. A little fucking shit. I was like... Yeah. Just me fucking look. But yeah, today, this time, he's actually asleep. You have a Khajiit? A little Khajiit. Yeah, I'm joking. Yeah. You know what? In a way, I'm kind of hoping that Bethesda bring out a, you have one too? What did you name your, Khajiit? I'm actually hoping that Bethesda actually bring out a mod kit for this. Plays fetch. Yeah, this one... He doesn't... I mean, it does play fetch, kind of. But he's more of a, Oh, Jazago, yeah. Yeah, I remember now.
How do you do?
How are
What's
you?
new with you?
I've heard that the
Hello.
great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Farewell.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Yeah.
Well met.
My sister's cat.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn.
It depends.
Can I interest you in something to eat?
If it's small
or perhaps
enough,
a bed for the night?
He'll go for it. If it's too big, he's like, nah.
Good that you want to get better.
Hold on. Don't tell me they've put an axe in blunt. That doesn't make sense. Please don't tell me they put an axe in blunt. That doesn't make sense. An axe is not blunt. Oh my god. That's the most dumbest thing you... Time to go to school, guys. What's this weapon? What's the weapon on the right? That's a mace. That is blunt. What's the weapon on the left? That's a hammer. That is definitely blunt. What is the weapon in the middle? An axe. That is definitely not bloody blunt. What the fuck? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck my life. Bethesda and Virtuous, We need to send you guys to school. We've remade the... Separate it again. Fucking hell. 19 years. And you see this and you're like... It's a blunt... It's not fucking... Has a sharp edge. People chop heads off with axes. Fuck, we played Skyrim. What does the headsman use to chop off the heads of the Stormcloaks? A fucking axe! How is that blunt? What? Fucking hell! That didn't... I didn't clock that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bethesda and Virtuous, we need to send you guys to school. Fucking hell, get your fucking backpacks on, let's go. Get on the school bus.
Morning.
How
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat? Or perhaps a bed for
There's
the night?
no way you fucked up that bad. That's a big fuck up. I'm sorry. That's a massive fuck up, bro. And if someone says, no it's not, yes it is. That is bad.
Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll.
Bro.
Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
That was a change in fucking mouth. That was a change in
Hello
action.
there.
It's definitely you. Bro, I'm telling you. I want to have a look. I want to have a look at Saint. Yeah, that's a massive fuck up, bro. So, but Virtuous and Bethesda, I want you to explain to me in your words. No one else's. Actually, that's a very fucking stupid. That's a very stupid term, because you're gonna only explain to me in everyone else's words anyway. Explain to me how you did this picture. You drew out this picture. Yeah, you drew out this nice looking picture with the blades of the axe. So what are they doing? They're getting the axe, they're turning it sideways and beating them over the head like this. Guys, we found out the way that they're not...
The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being
It's a blunt weapon after
rough,
all.
and rebellious.
I've heard others say the same.
Hello.
What's the news from the other...
Guys, it is a blunt weapon after all. Because guess what? They're not using this. They're using this to beat their opponents to death. That's fucking funny. Oh, bro, that is funny as fuck. The fact it took me this long to actually notice. That's going in a short, bro. This has to be the most dumbest fucking thing an artist has to, like, I want to know their thought process going into this. I really want to know. Because maybe their idea of an axe is, oh, maybe it's just not sharpened, so it's actually blunt. It becomes blunt. Well, let's have a look. Is a blade. Now, Esther, a blunt axe is dangerous though. You'll notice that you apply more force, make uncontrolled movements, and we don't have to explain what the consequences could be with a I'm joking, I'm taking a piss. You'll actually lose control of the actual tool itself. So if you're actually swinging a blunt axe, you failed yourself, and I'm not trying to be funny, you'll have all of Skyrim after you trying to cut your head off, saying you're using the axe wrong. Bro. I'm taking a piss, obviously, but...
Parts of Tamriel.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Is it this one?
Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Good day.
Bye.
Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
I'm having 20 hours sleep then. Bro, that is just funny, man. But like I said, an artist would have to, like, go through that, right? They would think, hold on a minute. Blunt. How is an axe blunt?
Hello there.
Aren't you chopping people up with an axe? You're cutting limbs off. Plus, hold on a minute. An axe. What else do you use an axe for? Oh, that's right. Cutting down trees. Do you use a blunt axe to cut down trees? Okay, but I rest my case,
What?
but still, bro. That's still so fucking funny, bro. Oh, fuck my life. There's no way. Yeah, I'm sorry for that fuck up alone. Skyrim. Skyrim. I could totally.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler.
No.
I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Do your worst.
Why won't you die? You're pathetic. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Tell me more. I doubt it. Don't talk that. You win this one. You've got a point. What nonsense. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? Don't try to I doubt it. You win this one. Don't talk so. I doubt it. You win this one. I doubt. Oh, that's enough. Don't try to manipulate me. Take care.
Oh man. I'm sorry, that was just so funny to me. Oh my god, I can't get over that. I can't get over that. I'm gonna be honest, like... Now I actually have to see, hold on, in Blades. No, they've actually done that one right. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so glad in Skyrim. Some people will be like, what do you mean? With the with the blunt. What's mysticism? No fucking clue. Oh, it's reflecting damage, absorb magic, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, bind soul binding and stuff. So mercantile, I think, should have been combined with speechcraft. They put those in alteration, yeah, because it makes sense. Because you're altering things, right? Breathing, walking on water, open locks, reduce encumbrance, and shield yourself from physical and magical. So, I'm gonna be honest, there's some things that Skyrim just basically combines some of the systems. That's pretty dumb too. What do you mean? Illusion. Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command, and affect aggressive. I'm just gonna be honest, aggressiveness. Don't know why they put aggressivity. that even a word? But yeah, mercantile and speechcraft should go hand in hand. I don't know why they're both separate. I have illusion in my major attributes. Does that mean I need to upgrade intelligence and willpower? I think so, yeah. In what's kind of stupid? What, having to do intelligence? Well, intelligence and willpower. By being stealthy. Illusion and stealth is kind of different, right? Because sneaking, it's different. Illusion is you're creating illusion magic, right? Sneaking, you're actually sneaking, right? That's a bit different. That makes sense. Illusion and sneaking are two different things. Mysticism, I think... Mysticism should have been combined with altering. Because really, all that is you're altering things. And alteration is you're technically you're altering things to the way you want it to be, if that makes sense. And I think mysticism, it kind of doesn't make sense. Whereas alteration, you can alter like, there's so many different ways you can perceive it, I suppose. Why is chameleon separate from invisibility? Because chameleon, if you think about it, is not quite invisibility. Chameleon is more like you're blending in. Because what does a chameleon do? They're not really invisible. They blend in with the environment, right? So it's a bit different to someone, say, going invisible. Because if you're invisible, you're actually literally invisible. No one can see you. Whereas a chameleon just basically, for example, you go chameleon, you're just basically part of the... I need both of those spells for my build. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, mate. Can't find them anywhere. In all honesty, I would go to the Mages Guild. And, or guilds. They sell all types of spells there. Oh my god, this stuttering, bro. They need to patch this game. This is another reason why I'm playing this game vanilla. Up until, hopefully, they actually start patching this game. Because I really want them to fix this game first before I start, like, modding the game.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
She.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. You too. What can I do? Goodbye.
I'm Felon Rel. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to... Farewell.
A pleasure to... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Good day. Let's do business. Take care.
All right. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this now.
Well met. Hello, Associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of Apprentice and grant you the robe of the Apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
This looks fucking trash. Can I just be honest? I know some people might be like, dude, you're asking too much, but like... Come on, man. You redo parts of the fucking, character creator, and you I wouldn't say... You sort of make it worse. You change it from male and female to body type 1 and 2, which some people have actually been confused with. And some people might go, what? People have been confused? Yeah, I've been reading a lot. People have been confused between body type 1 and 2. And I'm gonna be honest, some of the outfits are really bad, to the point that, like, I remember watching a streamer play, and I think his character was male, but like, this armor made him look like a female, and I'm just like, bro, stop, what are we doing? I'm like, why? If you're gonna do a remaster, leave the armors as they either originally are, or don't fucking do it at all. Okay? Just leave it as they are, or just don't do it at all, because you're not doing it in service at all. That's my nitpick with... These are some of my nitpicks with the game, by the way. And I think, personally... That's kind of stupid. How some parts of the game, the way they've done parts of the game is just like, bro. Some of the outfits look really good, but like some of them are just like, bro, they should have left it as it originally was, and just upscale the textures,
Greetings,
or put
Breton.
better textures on.
Greetings. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
So, some people have been confused with the body type 1 and 2 because some parts I understand, because I've seen some of the if you randomize, I think this is something that I went through when I was like doing a randomization. I think Nesta saw some of this as well. When you randomize, bro, some of the faces, you can't tell if it's actually a male or female. It's really bad. That's why I think, personally, the character creator... Someone said that the character creator is incredible, and I'm like, no, it's fucking trash. Because it's not that great. That's what you would think, yeah, but... From a glance, it doesn't actually look like that. It doesn't actually look like that. It actually doesn't look like that. And by the way, Zarek has said the exact same thing. He said it can be confusing. Depending on what race you pick, and it depends on the randomness with how uncanny some of the characters look, or some of the ways that the faces can look. They didn't do a good job, bro. And that's why I say the character creator is not the greatest. Like, if you look at, say, for example, Dragon's Dogma 2, as much as that game is... The game itself is not great, but the character creator in itself is actually pretty good. Yeah, but as you can tell, even... and like I said, you would think that Type 1 and Type 2 is easily tellable. Like I said, I was watching one streamer, and some of the outfits that he put on, it actually looked like he was playing a female character. His character was male. It's not that straightforward, bro. They didn't make it that straightforward because some of the outfits, they're done poorly. It's not done greatly.
We come
I
to
just
the
want
real
them
work
to...
at last. You have no doubt seen what now you have.
We've already heard what you said.
Let's do business.
Ooh, immobilize. I don't have a thingy on. But yeah, like I said, if they... Well, like I said, there's... And it's, like I said, it's not just that either. It's some of the outfits, they actually... It's very stupid. Because some of the outfits, they... Even as a male character, when he actually switched back, when he switched to a different outfit, he looked male, but when he switched to, I can't remember which armor set it was, but when he switched to this armor set, he looked like a female. It was absolutely stupid. And it's like, okay, dude, like, this is why I say, like, don't do that don't do these body types in a game that has already been out, okay? If you want to do the body type 1 and 2 in a... I don't know. Starfield, I guess it makes sense because, you know, it's a space game technically, and I suppose, like, you know, kind of like with Cyberpunk, you can actually get away with it because, you know, there's technology that, you know, deals with the parts, whatever. That's different, and I'm fine with that, by the way. But when it comes to, like, these types of games, don't stop there. If you think, oh, let's do body... No. Keep as it was. When it's a remaster, keep as it was. Keep as it was. Otherwise, at that point, you'll just call it... Otherwise, at that point, just remake the whole fucking game. At that point. Don't disrespect what it was.
You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages.
But yeah, I feel like this guy looks like a girl. Well.
Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle
Hey CML, how's it going? Wait a minute, did you say I have a nice French accent? You think I'm French?
Ah, you must be...
What? I don't know what you mean by French, but okay. That's funny as fuck, bro. I am definitely not French. I don't know how I sound French. I am nowhere near France. Not even anywhere in the slightest. Yeah, usually body type 1 and 2 are actually the muscular definition in some games, so fair enough. Yeah, so my thing is this. You're fucking French. I'm still nowhere near France, bro. Know why I say I'm nowhere near France? Français. What? I can't even do a French accent. I can't even speak accent. You're French? Or I can't even do a French accent, so I'd be a very disappointing Frenchman. So, like I said, I feel like in some cases, the remaster does, There's no wild creatures out in the wilderness. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's very dry, but I mean, apparently that's normal Oblivion. You troll British streamers. I was thinking, what the fuck? I thought it was, I thought you were trolling. I was just like, that makes a ton of sense now. That's funny though. My travels haven't run into any creatures but endless wolves. Yeah, when you grow in levels, you'll start coming across trolls, boars, bears. Oh, mate. Yeah, I think... Oh, sake. Let me see if I can make a fly potion. I don't think I can.
Who's there?
Your mum. That's who you see. Hold on, didn't we get some, like, tomes?
Huh?
Ooh, dwarven mace. That's an actual blunt weapon. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop now. Still though. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna go thingy. But yeah. See, this is another thing as well. You know when that people say, "Oh, Unreal Engine 5 lighting is so realistic." How the fuck is that realistic, bro? The lighting is on the other side. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Alright, I'm joking. I'm taking the piss, obviously. But still, though. You could do this in any other engine. You don't need... I'm telling you this now. They didn't need to do this in Unreal Engine. Some people say, oh, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. 100% they didn't need Unreal Engine. I think they did it because it's out of the box, way easier, because you could just literally get the lighting and post-processing done out of the box. And that's what this feels like to me. You could do this in almost any other engine. If you use your noodles.
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart.
Oh, that's not good. mean, I might as well take all. Is that supposed to happen? I feel like the blue sparks aren't supposed to happen. Thanks, you're just helping me level up my conjuration. And the distraction.
That the best you can do?
Really go for some hot pizza right now? Bro, you're gonna make me fucking hungry, mate. Yeah, I feel like the blue sparks aren't supposed to happen. I think that's a bug. That's a really annoying bug. Now imagine if someone was epileptic. Do you know how fucked up that is? Like, who the fuck tested it? Sorry. Well, I'm not saying the QA testers. I'm now putting... This is ridiculous. I don't even think that's even supposed to happen. Can you see all the, like, blue flickering shit? A part of a quest later on. Later on? Bro, look at it. It's happening, like, in a faraway distance. UFOs. Looks cool. Yeah, but imagine if someone's epileptic. That's a bit fucked. Begin with. That's... I wouldn't really say that though. Because that's kind of harsh. Because there's still quite a lot of people that have disabilities that play games. Either way, that's still a fucked bug, bro. I don't think that is even supposed to happen. Hey, Orchid, how's it going? Welcome in. But yeah, with the lights, I really hope that it goes away. Because it is actually kind of annoying. But yeah, this is just more annoying than anything. I'm doing good, just pain as usual. Trying to figure out what's going on as usual. At the moment, I gotta wait maybe about 6 months before I can figure out what that is. I figured it could be to do with vitamin D deficiency, but like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I have doubts it's vitamin D deficiency because of how long it's been going on for. Bit too coincidental for it to be vitamin D deficient. It's gonna be vitamin D deficiency. Vitamin D. Vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, no, I can't take them, dude. My vitamin D is way too low. I know I could take them, but I've been off. I gotta take these. But yeah, I can't do the 35 just because I gotta take, I think it's 50,000 IU. Oh, you had that too? Oh, that's what you're hearing. It's a bug on AMD GPUs? Yeah, I figured it was. Very shit bug. Yeah, sucks to be on AMD right now, doesn't it? I'm joking. But yeah, so I've been recommended by the doctor anyway. Take these put more fish in your diet. Well, that's the thing. I've been eating a lot of salmon. I don't know. It's weird. Apparently vitamin D deficiency is very common in the UK anyway, because we don't get that much sunlight or whatever, so it is what it is. But it's so annoying because it's like it coincides with so many other issues, and it's like I don't think that's what my main issue is. Vitamin D. Yeah, that's what I said. Vitamin D. But yeah, I know I could get over-the-counter stuff. I've been actually recommended to get the 1,000 milliliter. I think it's 1,000 milliliter ones. Just go get some sun. Yeah, dude, not that easy. In the UK, it doesn't work. UV lights in your room. Yeah, no, I don't even think that works. I just have to get supplements. Callie, and you'll be cleansed. Oh, I wish, bro. Nah, I just have to, you know what? I'm gonna save. Let's save and then load game and see if that works. Oh, it's worse. Let me reload the game. I would go to visit if I had the money. Show you the real San Andreas. Yeah, if I had the money, I would like to visit. See, the other thing as well is, aside from like the vitamin D, the vitamin B12, it's kind of weird because I've been having quite a bit of salmon. I try to include that in my diet as well. Is have a bit of salmon, tuna. I try and do like tuna pasta. But should eat some cod. I do from time to time, yeah. I prefer salmon though, but drink some Jamaican tea. Oh, I unplugged them. Blade. You know how people got rid of this stupid bug? Fuck my life, bro. For me, drinking tea in hot weather.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly
I will be out. I will literally end up falling asleep. I would be way too hot. I'd have to sleep before I even get like... It would be the worst. But nah, I think the best thing for me right now is just taking supplements for vitamin D and B12.
Hey.
And eating salmon. I might actually buy some COD anyway. Salmon, cod, and yeah, I'll just have to change up my diet this summer. I mean, it's usually in the winter. I suppose that's I think that's kind of what it is. Like, what usually happens, and I fixed it before, it's usually during the winter times when I usually have like the really bad vitamin D deficiency, which is normal because obviously there's no sun, there's no anything. And then I usually don't feel it. I usually don't feel the problem until summer, and then it's just like, oh, okay, well, that's fucked then. And then that's usually me actually forgetting about stuff. Oh, is it gone? Oh, we might be alright. Oh, we might be alright. So, anyway, aside from that, I'm gonna be honest, even without vitamin D deficiency, I still have the same problem even without vitamin D deficiency. So I still get like the weird pains in my arm and stuff like that. I think you would need to downgrade your drivers. This issue started in the last update. Ah, right, gotcha. You know, I didn't even know my drivers even updated until I checked the frickin' thing. Oh my god.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
I'm gonna grab a drink in a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm also gonna wait and see what happens with Starfield, because I think coming up to June, I think that's why they're putting out this patch, because I think they're doing a DLC soon.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
I reckon there's gonna be another. What's it called? I reckon there's gonna be another DLC coming, but you know, I heard someone saying that this DLC is probably gonna be good, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't even think the last DLC was that good. I haven't even touched the Starfield DLC.
Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy.
But yeah,
After all, such a hideous
Hail.
all that blood, rotting
I'm not sure how. I still want to play the Starfield DLC, but I don't know yet. Heard they're working on Skyrim again. Oh fuck, bro! I'm telling you, I hope they don't remaster that, because they'll make it worse. We're gonna put it in Unreal Engine 5. They put it in Unreal Engine 5. Do you know what I will do? I'll just install Lorim, and as soon as they release Skyrim in Unreal Engine 5, I'll use Lorim to absolutely crap all over. I'll use literally Lorim to crap all over Skyrim in Unreal Engine 5. 100%. I'm not even joking.
Greetings, apprentice. What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the... You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
In all honesty, I think they should work on Starfield, and they should work on Elder Scrolls 6. If they work on Skyrim, Virtuous, if they want to do any remakes of any Elder Scrolls,
all right,
Daggerfall, Morrowind, and some of the other stuff, don't do Skyrim. We've already... Skyrim's in a good enough place as it is. It's highly modded right now. It's in a way better place than what it's ever been in. You got Lorim that looks amazing.
To be sure.
You have Novus that looks absolutely amazing, plays very well. You have Nordic Souls that plays that seems pretty good. You've got so many mod lists out there that looks pretty good. Gate to Sovngarde looks pretty... There's so many mod lists. There's so many mods out there for Skyrim. We do not need a Skyrim remaster. Okay? I've seen people go, oh, we need a Skyrim remaster now inside of Unreal Engine. No, stop it. It will be Elder Scrolls 5 Stutter. Not Skyrim, Stutter. Replace Skyrim with Stutter. Well, if Unreal Engine can barely handle Oblivion, I don't want to see Skyrim in Unreal Engine. It fucking sucks as it is. They can't even prove to me that Skyrim would even run well in this engine. This doesn't even run well in this engine. You would need a 9090 Ti Super to run that game. With a freaking 2900 X3D and a 512 gigabyte RAM. And everything water cooled to be able to run that game. Yeah, please don't touch Skyrim. Yeah, please.
A pleasure to see you.
I don't want them touching Skyrim again. They suck at they I wouldn't say they sucked at this, but they would suck at doing Skyrim. They would absolutely they would make Skyrim worse.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help
They
you?
did some favors with Oblivion Remastered. There are some good bits about Oblivion Remastered, but there are some bits in this game that they did not do. There's some bits that they did not do Oblivion a service with. Okay. There are some bits that they did not do Oblivion Remastered service with. Okay.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something else instead, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
The other thing as well is I remember someone saying, "Oh, what looks better, Starfield or Oblivion Remastered?" And I'm just like, and if someone goes, "Oh, Oblivion Remastered looks better," you can't compare the 2 styles. This looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online. This is stylized. Starfield is not quite stylized. Starfield is like...
How do you do?
Starfield has its own style, so in a way it is kind of stylized, but like... It's like a mix of stylized and like sort of realistic. It's mixed stylized with realism. It's really weird.
But I wonder, will this affect the destruction discipline as well, or
But now
merely
what?
conjuration?
Do I
The lip syncing is very close to Starfield, bro. I will say that. I will say that.
I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd give this matter top.
But look, at the end of the day, right? Comparing the graphics between this and Starfield is just completely stupid. Like, if you're doing that, you don't actually understand what graphics are, and you don't know what graphics you're actually comparing to and from. At that point, you might as well try and compare this to PS1. Different type of graphics. Different style is what I'm saying. It's like comparing this to like Baldur's Gate 3. You watch someone out there is probably comparing this to Baldur's Gate 3 and being like, this looks better than Baldur's Gate 3. Someone actually compared the graphics between Baldur's Gate 3 and fucking Cyberpunk. And I'm just like...
Findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm like, I don't want to hear I don't want to hear that fucking opinion again. I really fucking don't, bro.
When I know more, I'll come find you.
Fuck yeah, now, mate. And some people might be like, well, what's wrong with that opinion? That opinion is just weird. Like, it's a top-down, like, when you're doing a top-down game, it's not just that the graphics are different. The game's made differently, right?
Greetings, apprentice.
You got a whole like fog of war and stuff like that. There's so many like different nuances compared to like a over-the-shoulder third-person kind of like gameplay, right? That makes you appreciate the game
tired,
a little
my
bit differently.
I hope you're holding up all right. The Grey Fox has been spotted. Some of the men gave chase, but he eluded them. Don't worry. We'll bring that scoundrel in, no matter what it takes. Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes.
I still remember when people compared Baldur's Gate 3 to Starfield, and I'm just like... And they're like, but you can compare the two because they're both RPG. And I'm just like, okay. Let's compare Starfield to Final Fantasy. Let's compare Final Fantasy to Baldur's Gate 1. Let's compare Final Fantasy 15 to Final Fantasy Online, even though they're both completely different. Let's compare Final Fantasy 15 to World of Warcraft. Let's compare fucking Starfield to RuneScape. Let's compare... Bro, you see how stupid all this comparison shit is? Oh, but it's an RPG. So is RuneScape. Why don't we compare it to that? Or at that point, yeah, let's compare it. Let's compare Starfield to... Let's compare Baldur's Gate 3 to World of Warcraft. Post the article in the Discord. Alright. Oh. Let me know when you posted it. I really hope they don't fucking work on Skyrim, bro. Oh my god, I will be fucking annoyed. Bro, do you know how many times they've released Skyrim? They've even released Skyrim. If I remember correctly. Oh, yeah, no, that's something else. Skyrim just got a hefty overhaul that will keep you busy for ages. Despite It's the way they've written it. That didn't really give it... Mysticism 2. That's a mod. Mysticism 2 is an actual magic mod. If not the biggest so far. It's their biggest modded game that they've ever made, yeah, 100%. Skyrim just got a hefty remaster you can download for free. Yeah, I don't think they're working on it. Yeah, this is all just about mods. Yeah, this is all about mods. This isn't, that's not saying Bethesda is actually working on anything. And it kind of makes sense. I don't think Bethesda would actually be working on... I mean, it would be very stupid for them to do anything like that. Oh, I was reading something. But yeah, I agree. I think they should do Morrowind. It doesn't... I think it needs a complete remake.
What is it, citizen?
They would have to redo a lot of systems. They would have to redo... Like, they can't just... They can't do what they did with this. They can't just go... Bop, 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 bop. Release. They have to remake it.
Greetings.
They have to remake it. And, yeah. My opinion is a much better... I mean, I haven't really played it, so I can't really... I can't really say that, but... Like I said... I've heard about the... RNG stuff with the combat. That's something I will be trying out. And I'm gonna be honest. That's not gonna be good. At least than anything. That's not a good thing, you know. Alright, well, if you're saying about the weapons that there's more weapons, fine. But what I'm saying is like, for example... So... From what I'm being told, it's got a chance base, so... For example, I pull out a weapon and I go to hit something, like this.
You have my ear, citizen.
Hail, good citizen.
And if I hit that target,
I'm your relief.
And it looks like I'm hitting that target, and there's like a 25 or maybe 50% chance that they take damage, fuck off. That's not good. That's not a good system, and...
What is it, citizen?
To bring that into modern day, that would have to be completely taken out. Completely. That would have to be completely remade. It's more real. It's a fantasy game, bro. You can't... When you make a game, unless it's like a Kingdom Come Deliverance where it's a historical setting and it's not based on fantasy, you can't get away with it. That's a good way. That's a good way. I'm gonna be honest. Some people don't find that fun. They find it more work. And like I said, bro, even if you're running like that in the beginning of the game, it doesn't matter. Even in Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro, if you hit something, you hit it. Even if you do a minuscule amount of damage, you're still hitting the target, is the point. In Kingdom Come Deliverance, there's no 25% hit, bro. There's no such thing. When you hit the target, you hit the target. There's no such thing as, oh, well, he's an untrained fighter, there's only a 25... Do you know how they showcase that in a fight? The fighter will either move, or, they'll showcase that. But in a Bethesda game, and in a fantasy game, you can't... all I'm saying, it's a hard game, it's not easy. What I'm trying to say is, in games like this, you can't get away with that. They would have to remake that game. You might not have a problem with it, but again, you gotta remember, it's not you playing it. It's not just you playing it. And I'm seeing, seeing how many people are playing these type of games, they would have to, when they bring Morrowind to the market, there's more people playing these games now. They would have to take that out. They would have to take that out. 100%. They would have to remake it. Because, number one, it doesn't feel good. And, again, unless you do... It's not maybe, bro. This is coming from someone who's designed systems before.
Hi. Good afternoon.
Greetings, Breton.
Like...
What is it, citizen?
Remaster it first? No, it would have to be a remake. Number one, it's way too old. So they would have to actually remake the whole... They would have to remake it completely.
It's you, the hero.
100%.
This is...
And by the way, I'm not the only one saying this. There's a lot of people from even... people that have actually played Morrowind before have also said that they would have to remake it completely. What's the engine they use for it? It's Gamebryo, but it's a way older version. But that's why I'm saying, like, when you're making, like, some of these new players, yeah, exactly.
You too.
To me, it wasn't that bad as a lot of people claim. Create a good build, use your major skill weapon, keep an eye on stamina, and you're good to go. But I do understand many people would complain. Do you guys use an interface into your PCs? What do you mean by interface? Do you mean for, like, recording, like, guitar?
What is it, citizen?
Farewell.
Speak.
Yeah, so when it comes to designing systems and stuff, like I said, it's all about making the game feel good. So yeah, I do use an interface. That's what I was saying about yesterday. I use this. I use a Focusrite. Very simple. I just plug it in and I'm good to go. Very, very cheap. My friend got this for me, and he was just like, now you can record from home, and yeah. I need to actually find out.
Greetings.
Get your black horse.
For sound and also recording. Yeah, you can use it for sound and recording.
If you want to look...
You plug your guitar in through this port here. Hold on. You plug your guitar in through this port. I think you can also use a mic. You can plug in your headphones through here. I think this is like this here is like the volume. This is what I use for the guitar gain. accept 8 tracks. Yeah, I keep it simple, man. This one's just a monitor. I could use. Maybe that could. So, I might actually try this. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can actually. It's hard to use. What the one that you have? I find it easy to use.
Learn about heavy armor.
But yeah, so
hello.
Plugged in at all times. I wouldn't say it's better to keep it plugged in at all times. You can just unplug it and it's fine. Like mine's unplugged right now.
They say that when you murder someone.
Oh, you want about with speakers? See, mine is straight plugged into the PC instead. Like my headphones. When it comes to speakers, that's a good question. I don't have my speakers plugged into my plugged in through my Focusrite. I haven't tried that before. That might be something worth trying.
This is truly an
That might be worth trying at some point, actually. But yeah, when it but talking about like game design and stuff like that. So when I talk about combat and things, and this is why I say Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Speak.
The way Kingdom Come Deliverance does it, and it's a very good idea. Because the way they do it is every time you build up through and record audio with the interface like an audio receiver. Now I've not tried it that way. Not through this Focusrite. I've only been able to plug in my guitar through this one and my mic. But that was a long time ago. See, I prefer headphones because I get more clearer. I've always preferred headphones, especially when mixing. Some people actually prefer monitors. When I mean monitors, I mean some people speakers, but. I just want to double check.
Look at the muscles on you.
You trying to flirt? Because I think you should, yeah. For both. That's fair. Headphones for precise mixing.
Let's defend. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? All right. I doubt you. You're pathetic. I can't. That's great. Where'd you get you in this? Was that supposed to be a compliment? You're pathetic. Where'd you get that? You've got a. I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. I like that. You in this one. Don't be. You're a big fat liar. I'm not buying that one. You're full of it. I like you in this one. You're a. I like that. I won't fight. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
I'm gonna make money on this anyway.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more than I'd usually.
I screwed up on that, but
An excellent bargain. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
because you're like, I need to actually get speakers for mixing.
Good afternoon.
I should really. But yeah, what was it? Gameplay. Or should I say combat?
I have... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
I'm fine.
Good to see you.
Have you ever had a meal at the feedback?
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know. All right. You can't... What a great... What a... Ugh, that's foul. You should be a... What a great story. No, you do me... Let's just talk. Is that so? You're I wish I... Goodness. What can I... Goodness. What can... Oh, please. Not funny. I wish I could say that. Goodness. You can't scare me. I wish I could... You should be ashamed. I wish I could say... What a one... You're wasting your breath. You should be ashamed. You're wasting your breath. Not fun. Really? Really now? You're such a charmer. Ugh, that's fat. I wish I... Really now? Is that so? What a wonderful compliment. Let's just talk. Ugh, that's remarkable. Good day.
Someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Interesting.
Claudette Perrick
Have
runs
you
a
heard
fine
any word
alchemy
about
shop.
the other
You should check out
provinces?
the Gilded Carafe.
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Claudette does a good job.
I think I can go and sell stuff here. But yeah, when it comes to combat and stuff, that's why I want to go. I want to go back and have a look at Morrowind because I've never played it.
What kind of...
And
do business.
you know, I've heard quite a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, it's one of the best
ahead.
games."
No. You do me too much goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. I won't fight you. You're revolting. Really now. You're so... I doubt it. I won't fight you. You should be ashamed. I doubt it. I won't fight you. Not funny. Goodness. What can I say? I can't argue. Really now. I doubt it. That's not bad. Let's do business.
Yeah, some people have been saying it's one of the best games and stuff, so I was just like, you know what? Alright. I'm curious.
A good price. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Fucking on my arm.
tell your friends about me. Goodbye. Please, come again.
Alright, we're not doing too bad anyway.
Hello. Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindir's?
I've never bought one
Greetings.
there.
What is it now?
Good day. I've done the worst job in Cyrodiil.
How come?
She takes complaints all.
How about you?
All day. So long. You too. Greetings.
Pity on an old war veteran. Who will help an old beggar?
Jesus, you look like you've been on skooma. Right, I want to check something. At some point, I wanna try and get like better stuff. At least better soul gems and stuff. Right, I'm gonna do a quick be right back because I want to get what's it called? I want to get a drink. Let me do a quick save. Right, 1 moment, guys.
I'm here to relieve you. My feet are killing me. Hey, you're off duty now.
My feet are killing me.
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Oh, I can't stand those things. Good to see you.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Take care.
Be seeing you.
Greetings, Breton. prey approaches. Good evening. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. You think? Take care. Good evening.
What the hell is... Argonians are the most hated race in this game. Why'd you say that? Is it because they scratch their privates when they're in public? Before everyone does that. I mean, huh?
Venivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen.
Good day.
Farewell.
Good evening.
Well, that don't actually surprise me.
How are you today?
Wait, really? Do you get to see? I guess you don't get to see that, obvious. Some people might be like, wait, why would you ask about it? Because it's like some games, they actually allow you to see certain shit that that you might be like, oh, that's a bit out of pocket.
Good to see you.
Or some evidence.
Hello.
How are
Oh,
you?
right.
What can I do for...
Okay.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
I'll take it.
Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Bye.
There's an audience. That's a bit stop. Do you at least get to put a stop to that? I'm guessing you don't, right? Because their account. Well, if Nestor's character goes missing... Oh wait, I don't even know if you're Argonian. Never mind. My character will never go missing. My character is always... I'm joking. You're a red guard? Oh, I thought you played as an Argonian before, that's all. I can't remember who it was that plays an Argonian. Wait, seriously? See, I've played as an Ord, I've played...
To read today's Black Horse Courier.
Hello.
I've played as different races before. Oh, it might be Blade.
It's you. Hi.
Well met. What's new with you?
Speak.
Well, if Blade goes missing, we know where he's gone. We'll have to go and rescue him.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Well met.
Or Khajiits.
I'm listening. Speak.
That's fair enough.
Welcome.
Anytime. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Tell me more. Bye.
You own 3 lizards.
Interesting. Go on.
Ah.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly pop into the shop and see if I can buy some. I wanna try and get a thingy spell. I had a friend who was really into his lizards. He was also into Warhammer stuff as well. Ah, my back.
You,
Do you know what would be funny, yeah?
It's you.
You know what? I would, if I had the money, I would have had like a dual stream.
Speak.
Of like, but nah, I want to keep things like simple. But I would have had like a dual stream of me doing like normal games and then just another stream of like just animal, like just like showcasing another animal or something. I was thinking about fish, but then I was just like, I don't know, man.
Speak.
Speak.
It's
so like, I don't know if people would be interested in that though. What are you talking about? So like, you know, there's people that do streams of like, for example, fish. Well, there's some people that do streams of fish. Some people do streams of like, and put it this way, it's like full-on live stream. Show their pets on breaks.
Chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably
Well
trying
met.
to enhance a weird machine.
Hail.
There's been some
the
terrible
Kovacs
trouble
Oblivion
at the
Gate has
chapel
been
in
closed.
Anvil.
Don't you
All
understand
of
what that
Debella's
means?
priests and priestesses.
Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I wanna.
How do you do?
I wanna work on like weird. I mean, Pirate Software's got a actual channel called Ferret Software, and basically he's got a whole stream of like ferrets running around in cages and stuff like that. But I mean, his whole thing is saving ferrets. Your channel.
Edgar.
Yeah, no, I was
Only
just thinking.
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Summon Scamp. I don't.
Be seeing you.
That's cool. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no, I was just thinking as well. Yeah, he basically looks after them because they get mistreated. They're more mischievous than cats. Yeah, and they're very expensive.
Greetings.
Very, very expensive.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
And very fearless as well.
How are
Rather
you
have a
today?
spider monkey.
You're in Rindir's. Let's do business. Take care.
That's fair.
You have my ear,
Hi
citizen.
there.
All right. I think might be about time start thinking about, but then again, maybe doing the arena might be a good thing to do next. Yo, Don, how's it going? How's it going? I just made a spell that paralyzes the target for 5 seconds and drains their health.
Ah, you must be
Super fun and cheesy. Ayy. Going well for me, man. It's going well for me. We're not doing too bad. But yeah, we haven't got onto making spells just yet.
I have a new task for you.
Okay.
Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. You do not yet qualify. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh. That would be useful. Did you play the OG game, or is this your first time? I've played the OG, but that was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Do this. That's still expensive.
Be seeing you.
I mean, we could do the arena.
Ah.
What level is our blade at? Blade skill at 47. Fuck. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay.
You must be the Arcane University's new one of the afternoon.
But yeah, Don, I guess that you've played the original.
What? Sure. You're wasting your breath. Not now. I salute you. Oh, please. Good one. You can't scare me. Sure, that's cute. Don't waste. Gracious. What a hero. My life is drab and wretched by That's just talk. Not bad. Don't try to manipulate me. Is that so? Yeah. Not now. Gracious. What a hero. You're wasting your breath. Yeah.
Why?
I get it. Don't talk. Such adventures. How I envy you. Don't try. Gracious. What a... Oh, please. Yeah. I get it. You're good. Stay safe, citizen.
I don't mind doing that mini game. It's not that bad. Like, I've seen people skip it, and I'm just like, it's actually kind of easy now. Once you know what you're looking for, is like, yeah, that's dead easy. I will say this though. Where you put 1,000 hours in the OG, came back when it first came out. That's fair. Boost speech craft a lot, yeah. See, one thing that I will say about this game, the remaster. Some people will say that the original stutters a lot, and I will say, yeah, it might, but the issue with pairing Gamebryo with Unreal Engine is probably the worst thing that you can do. So not only are you going to have the stutters from like the old scripting system, but now you've got the stutters from Unreal Engine. You see how... But at the same time, I also don't think that's the way that they're... I don't know, it also feels like that they're using... This one has a memory leak issue? Yeah. It definitely does. I've said this before as well. Yeah, it definitely has a memory leak issue. I think there's been someone that has said that before. Because after a certain amount of time, like, when you save it, it can crash the game. And, yeah, it's kind of annoying. And see, this is the thing, so, like... It's why I say, I personally think that they didn't really need to remake this in Unreal Engine. Like... Cool, they used the renderer. Could have just used the new creation engine. Some people will be like, no, but that game engine no, sorry, but game engine does not equal bad game. You know what equals bad game? Bad devs. That's what yeah. See? Bad devs equals bad game. But I think with the creation engine, I don't think it's a bad engine. I think it's just poorly utilized. It's not used well. Because, like, when Starfield came out, everyone was just like, oh, it's got loads of loading screens. The engine must be really bad. It's got nothing to do with the engine. It's down to the design of the game. And one of the devs that came out has already said why that is. It's because of object persistence. Personally, if you're gonna make a game like Starfield, you shouldn't need, like, object persist. Well, I don't know. I think they should have, like, designed the game a bit differently. They're gonna do stuff like that, but they try to. It's like they try to do something different, but then it's like. It's like this. There's Skyrim, and what should I say? This is Skyrim. This is them trying to make Starfield. So then they tried to do something different, and then they just came straight back to Skyrim, and then they tried to incorporate something that obviously didn't fucking work. They were like, okay, we're not comfortable with this idea. We're gonna go straight back to what we know. And that's what happens all the fucking time. It happens every single time when devs are out of their comfort zone. Playing it on PC with 6800 XT. Run it on Ultra with max ray tracing. This is maxed out. This is a 9070 XT. But I'm not using the hardware. If you use hardware, I can almost guarantee you'll see anywhere between, because even 5090 is not seeing 50 to 70 on hardware, especially 4K. Bear, that's a troll, bro. That's a hairy ass troll, I know, right? Frame drops and freezing in random locations. Yeah, when you get freezing and hitches and stuff, that's typical UE5. On max, there's no way, bro. Because watch this. Yeah, there's no way, bro. Not with a 6800 XT. Not with a 6800. This is a 9070 XT. There's no way you're on hardware. There is no way. Software, yeah, sure. Unless you're using FrameGen, which I don't count. If you're using FrameGen, yeah, you're probably looking at maybe 30 FPS. Maybe even lower than that, actually. 20. Because I'm actually using FSR4. And we're looking at 30, 40 FPS right now. Yeah, you're looking, yeah, FrameGen, that's why. Yeah, bro, that's the only time you want to, see, this is why I don't use this. The only time you want to use FrameGen is when you're above 60 FPS normal. So, how FrameGen works is it's not a performance tool. It is only used for high refresh rate monitors, and it's only good for 60 FPS. Those in the 40s, well, you gotta remember, you're literally sitting in your 20s, basically. You're basically sitting in your 20s, and technically in this game, you can kind of get away with it. You can kind of get away with FrameGen. Right? I could turn it on myself. But even I'm not seeing like 70 FPS. I'm seeing 50s to 60, sure. But it does not feel great. It feels fucking horrible. It has weird latency issues. Yeah, it's got weird latency issues. And this is a card that can handle ray tracing. I mean, hey, if you can handle the latency, I can't deal with it, bro. It's weird. The base frames again have to be sitting at if it adds. Yeah, but I mean, you say visually, but like it adds a lot of shimmer. There's ghosting. There's all types of shit here, bro. I would rather. Sit on this. If I'm honest. Not only does this feel a bit better, not only does it feel better, but visually, it only makes things a bit darker. It doesn't really make that much of a difference for me. Like I said, personally, with the visuals, I'm not particularly impressed with hardware ray tracing. It doesn't look that great. But for the amount of frames that you lose, it's get out of my way, I'm trying to hit the ball there. But yeah, honestly, no idea. If you're wondering about why they're screaming like a, I really couldn't tell you why they scream like a girl, guy, whatever the fuck. Never again. Yeah, it's weird. It adds ghosting and it adds so many other like visual downgrades. While it might look visually good in some aspects, when you start adding frame generation with that ghosting, it just doesn't look fantastic. You boost your sharpness, yeah. It just, even with sharpness, it just nah. Modified the color to be more vibrant and closer to the OG game. See, I'm waiting for yeah, the other thing that frame gen adds as well, it adds that fucking shimmer to the game. Adds the shimmer to the other thing as well is FSR 3. Oof. I can't, bro. I can't. Even DLSS is I think both FSR and DLSS look horrible in this game. Like I said, there's some good things that they've done in this in the remaster, but when it comes to like the upscalers, they've really done themselves a disservice to themselves. They pulled a Dragon's Dogma 2 where they just didn't utilize the upscalers very well, because they both have some form of ghosting, poor implementation. Kind of wish that I kind of hope that they do better and actually patch it, because that's not good. But as I said before, I always say, if your game puts the 1590 down to its knees, you're doing optimization wrong. And it's time to go back to the drawing board. And I will always stick to that statement, because that's bad. And it's what I always say about Unreal Engine. Every time like an open world game gets released in Unreal Engine, every single time that happens, I see the same stutters, I see the same problems. Sometimes they get patched, and okay, it helps, but a lot of the time they're still there. So what I want Epic Games to do is start actually helping their devs in optimizing their engine a bit more, and bring out an LTS. Why would they patch it when they have the modding community? It's not the same. You need a mod kit for that. You need the mod kit for that. There's already a modder that's already come out and said, unless they bring out a mod kit, there's so many mods that can't be realized yet until they actually bring out a full mod kit, because it can't reach its full potential until that happens. Yes, people are still bringing out mods, and there's still gonna be some form of mods, but it's not gonna be, it's not gonna reach its full potential until they give people an actual mod kit to go in and do whatever with. Go on. But no, they do need to patch it, because, like I said, there's some things outside of the engine that even the devs can't really fix the engine. That's something Epic Games need to do. And this is something that I've said before, and I'll say it again. Epic Games, from what I've seen, they don't have... Let me go and search this up, because I'm pretty sure they don't have... Bro, I'm gonna have to plug this shit in. Please fucking work. It's not gonna work, is it? Nope. Keyboardless I'm gonna have to be. Second, I'll just top up on my phone. Here we go. I don't think. Does Unreal Engine 5 Unreal Engine does not have an official long-term support. It needs to have long-term support branches. This is why I can't support. This is why I can't use Unreal Engine at all. So even if I wanted to move to Unreal Engine from Unity, one of the reasons why I've actually used Unity is because they actually have long-term support. As much as their business plans have been absolutely crap over the past year or two, maybe even longer than that, the one thing that they actually have going for them is the fact that they have long-term support for various different versions of their engine. Unreal Engine, what they don't do is go, we now have Lumen, we now have this, we're going to put this out in a sort of beta patch. This is not production ready. Do not use this. What do? They just go and release it in Unreal Engine 5. And then everyone jumps to Unreal Engine 5 because it's like the fucking... It's the fucking sprinkles on top of the fucking ice cream. And then it's the fucking cherry on top that everyone keeps fucking using. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, let's move to Unreal Engine now, blah 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 blah. And then what happens is you get games like this where it stutters to fuck. And it's annoying because this actually proves, in my honest opinion...
This is a hold-up. Hand it over or die.
Oh, nice armor.
Easily done.
Oh, is it? I don't think you understand.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Nah, I think that's all part. But yeah, so everyone now jumps on the fucking Unreal Engine train, and this is probably an AMD problem, or AMD's fault. Which, okay. Oh, we can blame AMD for this one. But the stuttering, the performance, now everyone's moving to ray tracing. I think we need to hold off on ray tracing, at least until we figure out the best way to optimize things. And this is the other thing as well, is fucking stupid. Yeah, it's definitely got memory leaking issues. What's funny is I can play this on a Ryzen 7 with no GPU. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's optimized. And I bet it stutters like hell. There's tons of problems. And with hours of gameplay, there's just a ton of problems. Not to mention someone's also looked at Lumen and Nanite. I've said this before, Nanite is just as far as what I'm aware of, it's a very, it's basically a mesh combiner. And as far as I'm aware of, it also tries to... Oh, what's it called? It tries to... I just find it funny that I can run it at all. Well, to be fair, it is also a Ryzen 7, and a lot of the Ryzen 7s, those GPUs aren't really that bad. And I mean, on 720p, you could probably, and I mean, if you're using also some of the mods that take a lot of things out of it, yeah, sure, you can definitely do that. If you're taking especially Lumen out of it. If you use like the, if you use, oh, I forgot what it's called, the mod that Blade used. Ah, fuck. Lumen Gone mod. Yeah, you could definitely run that game easier. Because without Lumen, there's no ray tracing. Ray tracing is one of the things that does actually make running the game a lot harder. Someone can run this game on a 1060. Yo, Sakrin, how's it going? And Sakrin here absolutely hates Unreal Engine 5 games. And I can understand why. But I mean, again, like, they could have definitely made this game without Unreal Engine, and it would have probably been a much smoother experience.
A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you're courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
This place gives Hogwarts Legacy vibes. Oh, don't even go there, because you just reminded me that game was also made in fucking Unreal Engine. To be fair, I will say this, like, some games are actually pretty well made in Unreal Engine. Expedition 33 was not, like, it's not badly optimized. It runs okay for an Unreal Engine 5 game. That it doesn't say much, but anyway, be right back. 1 second, guys. You have to give me that Expedition 33. I'm just being honest. But it's true. That's one of... Well... Alright. I had to quickly go to the bathroom. The first Berserker, Kazan, is probably another example that I could use. So again, those examples that I just gave.
Hello there.
If you're making a game in Unreal Engine 5, if it's linear, it's fine. If it's open world, you are going to have a bad time, bro. Now, the most interesting thing will be is Witcher 4. Witcher 4 is going to be interesting. If somehow CDPR pulls off, I mean, to be fair, they did kind of pull off.
Good day.
Unexpected, the unexpected.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested. Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right at the end of the hall. You too.
What is it?
Wait. Could you E5 game? To pull off a really optimized Unreal Engine 5 game. Yeah. Let's think about it. CDPR makes very good games. You don't need to wonder if they're gonna make a good UE5 game. They've made they've made Witcher 3, Cyberpunk, which are two very great games. Two very great games that were very well done, writing wise, gameplay wise, music, pretty much in a lot of aspects. Compared to a lot of companies out there already.
Morning.
Glathier is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
I agree. He's always writing in that little notebook. Sometimes I think he's watching me.
Look at the muscles on you.
So no, it won't happen. We don't know that.
How about that?
Not to mention, we'll have to wait and see. Even just the there is no rasterization. There is no rasterization. They've taken all the rasterization out of Unreal Engine. That's gone in the wind. The rasterization is literally non-existent in any Unreal Engine titles unless they've taken Lumen out of the game. Oblivion Remastered, it's all ray tracing. There's no turning it off. I think in near enough every single Unreal Engine 5 game, it's all ray tracing. So yeah, there is no rasterization in Unreal Engine 5. I will say this. It's not that the lighting and the shadows aren't bad.
Not so. I can repair almost anything. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Go ahead. Not now. Yeah, I accept. I doubt it.
I don't think so. I think that's all.
I doubt it. Not bad. Don't. Please don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Good one. I accept. What nonsense. Yeah, don't. Not now. I doubt it. Don't. Please. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. That's pretty good.
Yes, there's absolute evidence. Well, there's not absolute evidence it's gonna be bad. We don't know until it comes out.
Yes. Yes.
That's why I'm saying I wouldn't write them off completely.
I doubt it. What nonsense. I doubt it. Good one. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. No more. You're not whatever you want. I doubt it. Don't try to manipulate me. Not bad. Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Not bad. Yes. Yes. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot.
Are from 2022. Yeah, but guess what? They changed hands a while ago. Even after the initial performance of Cyberpunk 2077, again, they changed CEOs in, I think it was 2022. So we don't know. Hold on. The original CEO stepped down in 2022. The co-founders transitioned to a joint CEO structure on January 1st, 2024. Bro. Was a different situation? Yeah, it's a completely different situation now, Sakharin. We don't know. This is the thing. They've gone through a complete transformation. This is what makes CDPR situation so different. Right? First and foremost, Witcher 1 was the Witcher games were the only games that they've ever made. Yes, it was different. 100% different. Here's the reason why, right? Before we start raising our pitchforks, and actually, we need to understand what's going on, right? Yeah, it did take years, but here's the thing, right? This is what I've said, and this is what I've been saying for years and years and years, and well, actually, streams and streams and streams. Not years. It actually took me years to actually realize this. Witcher 1, their first ever game that they've made, was really bad. Witcher 2 was really good after that Witcher 1 release. And some people will go, oh, but Witcher 1... No, Witcher 1 was bad, okay? There's no way you're telling me Witcher 1 was good. Witcher 1 was their first game and it was bad, okay? Witcher 2 was their second game ever. And Witcher 3 was their third game into the series. Which, by the way, again, the only other game that they ever made. They've only ever made Witcher games. Then, when they decided to go into Cyberpunk, which is a completely different game, they not only scaled the company up, which means they were dealing with growth issues, right? They were dealing with growth issues. So many different problems happen. That's a normal thing. And not only that, Witcher 1 story was good though. Of course it was good, because it was based off the books and stuff like that. That's normal. Now here's the thing, right? Not only was it a completely different game, now people are going to be like, oh, but now you're just giving them an excuse. No, listen. 2020 was a horrible year for everyone, right? But CDPR did get hammered with a load of crap. They were hacked. So many other things that were happening. They had to work off. Yeah, like everyone else. But here's the other thing. They were scaling. They should have pushed it back. But I think they were forced by the investors to actually push the game out because they needed the money. And we'll talk about the CEO in a bit, because that leads me to the next part, right? Anyway, yes, when Cyberpunk came out, that was absolutely horrible. And to be fair, that was their first game that they made that was a completely different game. But guess what? The story was still good in Cyberpunk. Yes, it had tons of bugs. Yes, it had tons of other stuff going on. But the game in its core was still Cyberpunk. However, 2020 comes along. They were in a transition period. They kind of learnt from their mistakes. And you might disagree with that, but they did. Because guess what? They had to go back to the drawing board, because they said they knew what their mistake was. It was the workflow. They've come out and they've said that in the presentation that they did a while ago. If you don't believe me, you can go and look up. I can't remember what the thing was called, but they've actually said what it was. It's because their workflow was very stupid. What they would do is they would have the lighting people working on one set, on one scene, and then they would move on to all the other scenes, and then they would get the next people working on the next scenes, then the next people working on the next scenes. And if they fucked up on the next scene, they would go all the way back, fix that scene, and move on to fix all the other scenes. All the other scenes. And then that means all the other people had to go all the way back to fix all the other scenes. You see how stupid that is? All of the other people, if one of those teams messed up, that means if the lighting crew messed up, that means the programmers had to go back and fix something from the previous scenes and go all the way back to check all the other scenes. And they would have... that workflow does not work in some companies, bro. And remember when I said about management, and this is... remember when I was talking about management in Bethesda? When you look at a fix, and it has to go through a management, then that management goes through another team, to go through another team, to get through to another team, to then go through to the actual, no, that's not normal, bro. That's not fucking normal. That's... no one... You gotta remember, CDPR came from being an indie. They never worked like that before. That's car manufacturing. It doesn't work the same in game dev. That shit does not fucking fly in fucking game dev. Do you know how I know that shit doesn't fly in game dev? Bro. That shit does not fly in game dev. If you do that in game dev, why do you think that they had to change that workflow again? They had to... Bro, why do you think they changed it? Why do you think they said that didn't work? It does not fly in game dev. It's not a car company. No! You can't do that shit in game dev. It does not work. Nope. Nope. If you do that in game dev, you are screwed. Do you know how much time you waste? You waste months. You waste months. You waste money. You waste time. No, can't do that. Was their creation, I think. Fixing a game on an engine you made, I would imagine, would be an easier task than fixing an engine. Different. Made mistake. No. Sakrin, that's not. No. Bro, I'm telling you, dude. When's my birthday? That would be October. I'm telling you. If you go from scene to scene and you do lighting, you get the lighting crew, the lights, then they go on to the next scene to do. Bro, I'm telling you, if the way they do it now is actually a pretty good idea. You get one from each team, and that's actually the best idea. You know why? Because you get a small group of people from each department working together. That's how you get a job done per scene. That's how you get a job done. You know why? Because especially in an open world game, if you have each and every individual team doing one scene, bro, you are working on that game forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever until the end of fucking time. That is it. You don't make adjustments to the workflow. That sets you back. Yeah, you do make adjustments. If nobody makes mistakes, that sets you back. Bro, no. Everyone makes mistakes, man. Everyone makes mistakes. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. It's the same as a fucking... Bro, it's the same as if you go into a fucking studio as a music artist. Right? You don't see a fucking guitarist going... You don't see bands going... What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the sound designers. They're gonna design a sound, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna then get the guitarist in. Then we're gonna get the drummer in. Then we're gonna get the other. What are you on about? We're on about workflow and how how people actually make games, basically, or how how a workflow is supposed to work. Bro, you make adjustments on the workflow if it doesn't work. If it doesn't work for everyone, and you have to accommodate for the mistakes, because the time that you fuck up on, you have to make up for that. Like, why? Well, Sakrin here thinks that game dev is like a fucking car company where you have one section, they work on one section of the body of the car and then it moves along to the next part. Bro, it doesn't work like that.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Wait, hold up.
Well met. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I forgot why I was actually here. Oh, wait.
I can't afford to do that.
You so ugly? Yeah. Perfect use of resources, assuming proper communications and management? Yeah. So that's another thing as well, is you can't just, you have to pick the right this is another thing. Wonder what that means. If something does not work for everyone depending on percentage, if it's that's what I've been talking about. CDPR they came out and said this a while ago. They said it was a workflow issue, and that was one of the main issues. And this is why they brought in a new guy. That's why this guy came in, and basically the guy that redid the what's it? The guy that did Phantom Liberty, he literally gutted out Cyberpunk 2077 and literally did it all from like top to bottom basically, and made it better. And they had to redo the workflow, so because basically, again, the previous workflow just didn't work because every time it just wasn't efficient, and that's the key. It wasn't efficient because that's the key. If it's not efficient enough, and this is what I've been saying for a while, you're going to be working on that project for way too long, more than it's actually necessary to actually work on, and it's not going to be worth actually working on it because more money, more time, because when someone messes up one thing over here, then you got to get the whole team to go back to square one, and then that's just stupid workflow anyway. But the first problem occurs not from workflow, but no. People make mistakes. Bro, I can't tell you the amount of mistakes that I've made when I make riffs and I try and record them. You'll make mistakes, bro. You're not gonna get them straight away. You're not gonna get them straight away.
You need to make a better offer.
Fine, 45%, but not any lower than that.
That's a fair deal.
And again, game dev is way different than a fucking car company, because you can't just do. We'll do the body first, then we'll do the other stuff. Oh, that's not how that shit flies in fucking game dev.
That's more.
Now some indie devs do it. They have a working prototype first, and then they work on that prototype, and then they continuously work on that. But when it comes to scenes, again, you've got level designers and all the other people working on separate parts and separate moving pieces, right? Everyone's got their own workflow. So, for example, a modeler's workflow might be Blender, going into Blender, modeling the body, then exporting the body. Well, not quite exporting the body, but they might then rig the body, then export it to someone else. Then they go and animate the body, blah 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 blah. Then they export it to someone else, and then they then export it and import it into, But then again, I don't think that's how the animations work. Works a bit different. So even that, I'm well behind on. But again, when it comes to workflow, yeah, no, they definitely had that wrong, bro. Especially the way that they explained it. Bro, if I was part of that workflow, I'd have been like, this workflow is definitely not working, bro.
Come back and see me.
There is no way. You get like separate teams working on different scenes, and yeah, no, bro. Most companies don't want to go bankrupt. Will hire workers that think will equal out to a net profit. I'm checked out from The Witcher 4 and got my eyes on. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, like, if Witcher 4 ain't your thing, then fair enough. Witcher 4 is Witcher 4, though. I mean, I think that, again, I think it's still going to be fine.
Hi.
And even that would come down to pre-management. Yeah, though, saying that, I think CDPR isn't really like a typical... They don't really operate the same as like how, say, Activision work, or say EA, or anyone like that. They work like a typical... I wouldn't say like a typical indie. They work like a really weird indie...
Good to see you.
At work. Hey, that's fair enough. Yeah, they work like a really weird indie, independent, like, freaking corporation sort of thing. They're very weird. It's like they're independent, but they don't really operate the same way. Again, it's really weird. It's just the way that it's just the way they are. But look, I think CDPR are fine as they are.
Hail.
It's just that, again, the workflow that they've had in the past, like I said, I think they're fine. I think Witcher 4 and Cyberpunk Orion is going to be the telltale signs of what these CEOs are up to, because I think these guys are the new people that have been wanting to be taken over for a long time. Sorry, I need to get to the castle. And again, it was the previous CEO as to why things went the way they did. But ever since the new CEOs have taken over, things have changed a bit. They've changed a bit. So,
greetings to you.
Fucking stuttering, bro. So this is what I'm saying. Like, people say that they've become I don't think they've become woke just because that they have Ciri as the main character. I don't think that's the case. I think we're a bit far-fetched with that one. They've been wanting to do that for a while. They were leading that up from Witcher, even I believe from Witcher 2, from what I've been seeing. Well, actually, Witcher 3, sorry. So I don't think Witcher 2 they actually introduced that character.
How goes it?
Witcher 3. Witcher 3 they definitely been trying to get into that. The new color couldn't even. The new CDPR couldn't even handle Red Engine.
Hi there.
Nah, they're not woke. Far from it. Far from it. Here's the reason. A lot of their stuff is fucking dark, bro. A lot. Bro, I've played through a lot of Cyberpunk. I've played through a lot of Cyberpunk.
Greetings,
and it's fucking
Do you
dark
believe
as
any
fuck.
of that talk about more Oblivion
Woke.
gates opening all over the place?
Of course.
Be seeing you.
If bro, people offing themselves is not woke as fuck. I'm telling you this now. I don't think the new CDPR. I don't think it's the new CDPR. I don't think the fact I wouldn't say the new CDPR couldn't handle Red Engine. I don't think that's the case. All those devs left? No, they didn't. A lot of those devs are still there. I've seen some of the articles that were like, oh, those devs that... No. Some of them left. And, by the way, they're both supporting each other, by the way. That's the other... I've seen... I can't remember the fucking dickhead. Endymion, or whatever his fucking name is. That guy's a fucking dumbass. But they're not the same crew. Yeah, but the thing is, some of they've been actually the guy that's been writing Witcher 3, the same guy that's been writing Witcher 1, he's actually still writing with the. He's the same guy that wrote Witcher 2, same guy that wrote Witcher 3, and he's still the same guy writing Witcher 4. So it's still the same guy, from what I've read up. So it's still the same guy. So it's still the same guy writing all 4 games. 3 being the new Witcher makes perfect sense. Who else would it be? Well, that's true. So the reason why I'm gonna be honest, I see why they're using the new engine, the new Unreal Engine, and I will say this. It's probably because, again, I can see this from 2 different things. I think it's a lot of tech debt, and to be honest, there's a reason why Bethesda get away with using Creation Engine, and why Red Engine can't get away with using Red Engine, right? Bethesda have been releasing mod kits for years, right? So a lot of people already know the game engine inside and out. So people already know this. Whereas Red Engine, why did they butcher her face? It's probably just it's probably, I don't know. To be fair though, it's... I wouldn't say it's that bad. I've seen worse. Bro, look at the GTA trilogy. You want to see Butcher? That is pro butchering at its best. That's a fucking butcher. Anyway, my point is, right, well, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But I will say this, like, because it has a strong... Yeah, it does. And this is what I've been saying. Red Engine, right, was probably made when they first made Witcher 1, right? And that was when they first started to try to make games. So it was probably a mess. So you're probably thinking at that point, especially, you got to put yourself in these guys' shoes. They're probably thinking, well, at this point there's a lot of tech debt. We did make this game engine when we were pretty new, so maybe we could go and try a new engine and see how that pans out and see how that goes. Because, again, I don't think they're engine devs. There's a difference between engine devs and game devs. Some people can't tell the difference between the two. And I've said this throughout the time that I've done my channel. If you're looking at making games, do not make the following choice, because there's 2 different paths. If you are looking at making a game, find a game engine. Don't build a game engine, because building a game engine is a completely different task. Only make a game engine if there is no other engine that will do what you want, that will do what your game needs to do. There's only one example of that, and that's Noita. But ever since that game has come out, Unity can do it, Unreal Engine can do it, Godot can do it. There's quite a lot of other game engines that can do it. I'm pretty sure Game Maker can do it if you know what you're doing. You got CryEngine. If I remember correctly, the original Red Engine crew were Cry devs. Might be wrong. Yeah, but I don't think they're there now. So, like I said, those guys are no longer. Those guys might not be there. So that's why I'm saying I think the rest of them, it makes sense that they move to a different engine. But I think personally they should have gone to a CryEngine, because I think. But I mean, again, unless you actually know the engine, and you have to do tweaks. And again, I suppose from that point, it's completely different. But like I said, it makes sense from a business standpoint for CDPR to move to a different game engine, because again, you don't want to hire people, teach them Red Engine, because then it's like, well, there's that, and there's other things that you have to go into, and then it gets into a mess. A lot of people already know Unreal Engine. I'd still say fucking CryEngine, but still, either way, there's so many other things that they could do.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. Has a day passed yet? No? Then, as I told you.
Yes, a day did pass.
How are you?
Yeah, but Sakharin, gotta remember. It's you're coming from a perspective that's kind of different, right? I'm coming from a perspective that I kind of understand that I have quite a bit of arguments against using a widely used engine. Here's the thing. Using a widely known engine is actually, in a way, better in some cases, because guess what? It's like in some cases. Organization? No, not organization.
Go ahead. I'm only asking for a single coin.
Testing. So, for example, like, number one is testing. So, for example,
My children are starving. Please help.
it works as it should. So, I think we'll just explore a little bit, just because I don't really want to skip a day. Where's the fucking... Go out this way. So, here's what I say about, like, CDPR, right? I think it might work in their favor, because if they work on actually optimizing the game to a better standard than most devs that use this freaking engine and it stutters to hell, and they can get it perfect. I'm saying this is an if. This is like a fantasy, if you would. See how stupid this is, bro. But yeah, this is a fantasy. Don't take this as. But I'm saying if they can actually get, like, say for example, Witcher 4 to run as good as can be, and same as Cyberpunk Orion, right? They would be one of the. Not only would that be good for them, but you know something else that would also be technically better for them as well. And some people might be like, well, okay, that might be a bit of a out there take. Unreal Engine mod kit is actually a bit better than Red Engine. First and foremost, hiring politics, screening processes is literally highest bidder wins. Poaching. Yeah, but the guy that they've actually got in charge of, like, Cyberpunk Orion, he's actually got a really good track record. So I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't bring politics into that. And I'm gonna be honest, we can't really bring politics into it when it's CDPR right now, because, like I said, right now it's still a wee bit early. Don't really, like, the only thing that we know of right now is with Witcher 3 came out. I mean, that came out pretty buggy. Don't get me wrong. That still came out pretty buggy, if I remember correctly. Oh, it should be in a free market and encroaches. Yeah. At the same, like I said, at the same time, the same guy who's running Cyberpunk Orion, and that's why I'm looking forward more to Cyberpunk Orion than Witcher 4, is the same guy who made Phantom Liberty. You have a good dev, good work terms and good salary, he will switch sides because he owes no ideology, allegiance to the studio. But like I said, the same guy, which, by the way, he was one of the team leaders for Phantom Liberty, is the same team lead for Phantom Liberty as he is for Cyberpunk Orion. So, like I said, he's got a really good track record, and he's not only just worked on Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, he was also the one to do the Witcher 3 DLCs. One of the really good ones as well. I can't remember which one. Someone else might know. I can't even remember his name. But I know the team leader for Cyberpunk Orion is that same guy who's leading that. That's why I reckon Cyberpunk Orion is going to be the better one out of the two. In my opinion, anyway. Just based off of that. Yeah, Cesarin got it right. Orion, I feel, will be superior to Witcher 4. Yeah. But I felt like Cyberpunk was superior in every way compared to Witcher 3. In every way, bro. The gameplay was better, in my opinion. Yeah, the lore was more rich in Witcher 3, but that's because they expanded it through, like, 3 different games, bro. But I feel like the story, for me, was better in Cyberpunk than it was in Witcher 3. I preferred the story in Cyberpunk. But that's my personal opinion. Bro, I just preferred the gameplay. Witcher 3, Blood and Wine, probably. I don't trust any Western companies to adapt European law in any competent manner. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing with CDPR. They're what's it? I think they're Polish, aren't they? Well, like I said, they're the ones supporting, and this is why I said I don't think they're woke. And this is why I said I personally think that's CDPR, and I think that the other one, and I think as well, I think this is why the other people chose to go off and do their own thing as well, and I think that's fine, because they wanted to do their own thing anyway, and I think there's a reason behind it, and I don't think it's because, you know, I think they actually came out. They've moved to the States. Nah, they're still headquartered in Warsaw. They're still headquartered there. They might have opened up studios in the States, but that doesn't make much of a difference. Yeah, they've only opened up studios in Boston and Vancouver. That doesn't mean anything. They've been ESG'd. They've opened up studios. That doesn't mean anything. Like, bro, the other thing to look at as well is that CDPR become the most valuable video game company in Europe in May 2020. So, of course they're gonna, like, of course they're gonna expand. I did speak about that, like, earlier. They... Move to the USA. Yeah, they moved to the US, but I mean, again, there's probably a reason for that. And has nothing to do with CDPR. Yeah, it's a new... and established a new hub of the North American CDPR branch. It's a branch. It's not a headquarters. It's a branch. It's not the same. Bro, like there's an EA branch in the UK. They're still headquartered in Poland. They're still Polish devs. It's like, yeah, they made a studio out in Boston, right? And that has to do with what? Again, that's just growth. I would not exclude that the part of the company gets bought out in the near future. What do you mean in the near future? They've got GOG, which is doing pretty well. They're very independent right now. Unlike Ubisoft, which isn't quite independent anymore, since they've actually got bought out, basically. Well, that might be a possibility. I wouldn't say in the near future. Now that I'm aware of it, it finally made sense why Witcher 4 is in the works. Why would that make sense? Why Witcher 4 was in the Witcher 4 would have been in the works anyway. They've been wanting to work on Witcher 4 for a while. We knew that was gonna be a thing for a long time. But what's that got to do with anything? Yeah, and I'm not trying to be funny. Like, the new CEOs have actually put a plan in place to work on other things, which is why
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Bro, like, I understand some people might not like Witcher 4, but jeez, man. It hasn't even come out yet. It's why I'm... It's why I'm not really outrolling CDPR, because at the end of the day, like... I'm not trying to be funny. With how Cyberpunk came out, they ended up turning that around. And with the new CEOs, Alright. When did the DLC come out? That was like 20... We'll have to wait and see, because I think there's something else coming out as well. A lot of people are saying there's a possible new DLC for Cyberpunk as well. So that's why I'm saying... I don't know, man. And this is what I said. I still don't think CDPR are actually woke. I remember someone saying that fucking Cyberpunk is woke, and I'm like, I don't know what fucking game they were playing, but that's not woke. What, because they have trans people in it? That's not woke. There's so many things in that game that is so against that. Nah. There were tries from American companies to acquire CDPR in the past because of The Witcher, which will never happen, but I can see Cyberpunk 2077 being sold fast as... It oversold Witcher, bro. 100%. Bro, forget that. Look on Nexus at how many mods compared to Witcher 3. Someone go, but Cyberpunk had a mod kit before. It doesn't matter, bro. Even before that. Witcher 3 has been out a lot longer. And Cyberpunk is just has a lot more interest. And like I said, GOG has been their platform for a long time. Cyberpunk is currently a gold mine. Yeah, exactly. They've been looking at, and this is what I've been saying. I'm telling you. CDPR absolutely cooked with that game. And I think what they've done is a pretty decent job, considering the guy kind of turned that, the guy who worked on that project turned that game around from being an absolute dumpster fire in 2.0 and now 2.21 or 2.2. I can't remember if is it 2.2. It's 2.2 something now. It's way better now. Like, you go to like Cyberpunk 1.0 and you compare it to 2.0 now, it's a completely different game, bro. It's a way better game. It's a way better game now. But that's because they took the time. It's because they took the time and they changed their workflow. They put in the time, they put in the effort, and yeah. Love Cyberpunk with mods? Exactly. Cyberpunk with mods is amazing. Even without mods, it's still pretty good. But with mods, bro, it's still one of my favorite games of all time, bro. 10 out of 10 game? Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm telling you, that's what makes Cyberpunk. And here's another thing as well. They're bringing that to Switch. I reckon they're bringing out another. I'm almost positive. And you didn't stir anything really. I mean, to be honest, we were talking about stuff, but it does. To be honest, it does bring up some interesting points. To be fair. But yeah, take it easy, Sakura, and cheers for tuning into the stream. Don't forget the work they put into No Man's Sky. Oh yeah. See, Hello Games and CDPR are the only two devs. Actually, there's 3 now. Actually, the people behind Lords of the Fallen. 3 devs that managed to turn things around. You know what? And this is another thing as well, right? And I'm going to say this. People expected Bethesda to do a Cyberpunk. People expected Bethesda to pull off a CDPR with Starfield in a year. I knew that was absolutely delusional thinking. Like, not even CDPR, it took CDPR longer than a year to pull that off, bro. Even after a year, the game wasn't that great. It was better, but it wasn't that great. But yeah, like, in all honesty, I think I just want companies to do a better job. And which brings me to the next thing. Funcom. Actually, I'll rather not bring them up because they just bring out surface level shit, and yeah, their games are just surface level. not really that great. But yeah, Hello Games did a good job with No Man's Sky. It took them a while to get that game to where it's at, but you know, at the end of the day, respect. The issue is that Starfield was never bad like like 2077 at launch or No Man's Sky. It was a good game, just not great. So yes, they made it better, but it was never bad enough to start with. I would say it wasn't interesting enough for a lot of people, right? I feel like it was a good in concept. It's a good foundation for a game, but it has a lot of ground to make up. What made Cyberpunk 2077 bad was the bugs. And the fact that they released on a... Oh my fucking god, here we go again. They released on a console that was never going to be able to ever run it. Which was stupid. If they did that, they should have, like, toned down the graphics a lot. What I would have done is I would have, like, put it down to, like, PS2 graphics, bro. And then release it on console. But they have a lot of... It's a lot of...
How goes it?
Even now, it's still somewhat...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? It's a wonder. Good day.
Have you heard about the Fighters Guild?
Sure.
Good day.
Take care.
Look at this guy, he's so short.
Hi.
Hello.
I will say Starfield was definitely overhated because everyone was like, "Oh my god, the graphics were bad." The graphics weren't that bad. Roblox 2077 PS4 edition. Yeah, if they did that, it would have probably ran alright. See, I get it's also hard. It is most definitely hard to optimize on PC because there's so many different combinations, whereas a console is kind of easy because everyone's got the same parts. But I'll say this.
It's you. Hi.
What is it now?
Shum Groyarug is
If
the
they
butler
didn't
in
release
Castle
that on
Skinrad.
console,
Who ever heard of an orc butler? Plus, he's in that orc social club. What a joke.
if they didn't release that on like the PS4 or the Xbox One, it would be a tad better. It would still have the bugs, of course, but it wouldn't be nearly as bad as frickin' but the crashes and stuff, I will be honest, like when I first ran it on my PC, I didn't really have many problems on PC. surprisingly, I had a 2070 Super, 2700 Ryzen 7 2700, 32 gigabytes of RAM. My PC wasn't like bad. But yeah, Starfield was overhyped, but I enjoyed it. The fun Bethesda game with a crap ton of content, just redundant content. Yeah, I get that.
Pleasure.
Is a pickled lemon.
Please, go on. I can fix whatever you break. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? You need to make a better offer.
Oh, serious?
You've got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me.
How about no?
You too.
But yeah, Starfield was overhyped. I'm gonna be honest, like, I was hoping Starfield was gonna come with some serious banging content. The way that they hyped that game. I was like, if they come with some serious good stuff, I was like, that could have been Game of the Year. That could have easily got Game of the Year. All they had to do was deliver. Bro, they had it in the bag. But every quest finished with meh.
Morning.
They had it in the bag. But the bag was left open and the cat jumped straight back out. And the other thing as well that they lost out on as well, the one thing I was looking forward to is I was like, bro, Skyrim had races. Pickled ass crap. Skyrim had races. Fallout 4, you had obviously humans. Obviously there were synths. Then you had the mutants. And the ghouls. I was like, this could be a good way of having multiple different races. Starfield is the best kind of game to have as many different races as possible. A space game with not just humans, but different other species. Best idea. That would sell. What does Bethesda do? Oh, it's just humans. You fucking what? Just humans? In space? Are you freaking mental? A game like every other space game out there right now? Are you dumb? Are you trying to... Well, not quite every other space game. There's some space games out there that actually have diversity. Yeah, the combat was pretty solid. The melee sucked, though. The melee was not great. Engine held it back? Nah. You know what held it back? Devs and management. The engine did not hold them back. The engine did not hold them back. See, I don't blame engine for mishaps, bro. I blame mishaps on devs and management. Because I find when you blame it on the engine, it's poor, it's bad etiquette. Complete L on Bethesda. Yeah. Because bad engine means that a bad engine means that you can't release on any console, you can't do anything with it, right? Because the engine is that bad and outdated. That's the definition of an outdated engine. An outdated engine is Gamebryo. For example, actually I don't know, because you might actually still be able to create games on it. No, an example of an outdated engine is FPS Creator, because right now you cannot go in and actually make a game and export that game onto Windows right now. Do you know how I know that? Because I know someone who's actually working on a game that is on an outdated engine, and they're trying to do workarounds. And I was just like, what are you doing? You're wasting time, bro. You can make this game inside of Unity, and it's way easier. You're just wasting your own time. Oh, the loading transitions? Yeah, no, that's not the engine, bro. That's out of design. That's out of design. Scope was too large for it to be executed the ways it would have felt fluid. Yeah, no, it's got nothing to do with that. The reason why they have the loading screens the way they do, by the way, and from what I've heard, they actually added even more loading screens when this developer left. He was like, they added more loading screens? Wait, what? He didn't actually say it like that, but from what I've heard of in an interview, allegedly, he said something about they didn't have that many loading screens when he was there, so... Oh yeah, we can go to the thingy now. So yeah, when he went to the interview or whatever, that's what he said. But I'm gonna be honest, I can believe it, because they also have the loading screens set out the way they do for a couple of reasons. I think I said this before. It's to do with object permanence. So you can drop as many items as you want on the floor, and basically when you drop the items on the floor, you leave and come back and they'll be back, or should I say they're left there. They're still there. And I will be honest, they need to start taking that out of the games now. They need to actually implement object pools, and if players start dropping loot, it needs to disappear. Oh, but that's how it's always been. Don't care, get rid of it. I would rather have less loading screens in a space game. It doesn't work that well. Besides, who the like, in a modded game, it can only handle, like, you can only drop like 2,000 items before it crashes. We've tested that in Skyrim. Modded, by the way. If you drop 2,000 items in Skyrim, that game's crashing, bro. Like, what's the point? Yeah, okay, you could have like maybe 6 swords dropped on the floor and you can go back and pick it up. Yeah, cool. Some people will be like, oh, but that's realistic. Well, it's actually not realistic. If you dropped 6 swords on the floor, you really think they're going to be there when you go to pick it up? I don't think so, son. I think when you drop 6 swords on the floor, someone's going to come over and pick it up. Do you know why? Because they're weapons. Put it this way, they were tiny.
Go ahead.
The size of the actual thing was tiny. So I don't think it was I don't think the size or texture of the item matters. It was literally a tiny cheese. It wasn't even a big cheese wheel.
Hello.
We could. I will say this. I will try. I'll test out. What's it called? I'll test out Starfield at some point. So I know you can. I'm pretty sure you can get over 1,000 like items. I'm pretty sure you can get over 1,000 items and.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Okay. So, he wants to kill me. Is that it?
How do you...
Be like, where the hell did I leave my Daedric dagger? I know, right? See, that's what I mean. I think that they should actually implement an object pool and start, like, clearing things up, like, quicker. And I think that's another reason why their games lag like hell. Because when something dies, it takes a long time before the body disappears. Don't get me wrong. That I love I love some of the things that Bethesda do. And this is another thing as well, right? Kinda a good person. Bro, this game is so fucking... Wow.
Hey.
Why is it on the stream it looks worse? Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe I think I'm... I'm curious. Something. Do I have frame gen? I don't. This game is so fucking demanding. Wait, don't tell me Shimmering Isles is worse. Bro, on a 9070 XT, if it's somehow worse. Bro, I wanna chat with these devs to understand why the fuck they chose Unreal Engine. $9070 XT, and it struggled. amazingly laggy. I've noticed. Rather annoying. It is so damn annoying. I really wish they need to come out with a patch because this is bad. Like, there's no way that they can continue with how bad this is. What's lagging? The game. Well, the game's stuttering and frame rate is so bad. The 1 to 5 FPS in a handful of locations, just exploring the. Yeah, that's most likely the beta compilation. You know what's crazy as well? People use reshade, which makes the game worse. Mainly because of the rain. FPS. Bro, what rain? What rain? If you look up in the sky and run, you'll be fine. Always at over 60 FPS. I forgot how you fucking. How do you? Hold on. Is there like a seat somewhere? Five, 6, 7, 8, and 11. That's 10, 11. Oh my days, bruv. We're having a fucking disco.
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
All right.
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
Hit your own. I thought it was the Count that would have. Yep. They're back. Distance.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Wait, where did your...
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Count Janus Hasseldor at your service. A thank you might be in order at this point. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Nope. Why would I die?
Yes,
I'm not a
I see
noob.
that now.
You think I'm a
I
noob?
regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Yeah, personally, like, parts of this game doesn't really make sense. You know, like, some people, like, praise this above, like, Skyrim. But here's what I'm gonna say. This... Why is that guy naked? Because I took all his shit. Yeah. But yeah, parts of this game doesn't really make sense, so I can't wait for, like, a, I can't, man. Doesn't make sense. Oh. Well, you've done okay so far. Well, I closed down an Oblivion gate. What? Never got that disco party glitch in the sky is because I got the latest drivers from an AMD. Nearly said in video. See, if I was to do, say for example, a Live Another Life mod or something like that, where I didn't do the gate for Kvatch, I wasn't the hero of Kvatch, that would make sense. because it's like, it's almost like but like every god has been talking about the hero of Kvatch. And I'm just like, what do you mean serious? Like, I closed down a gate of oblivion. What do you mean more serious threat? Those are necromancers. The fucking gate of oblivion is way more difficult than that. Like, like what are we saying right now? We saved the town. We saved the city. It's almost like that never happened in the game. I suppose you could go with maybe it was ignorant, maybe more ignorance, maybe they just didn't pay it. I don't know. Maybe it was limited. I need a better summon, bro. Come on, Skelly. He doesn't know what you did, though. Yet the guards do. You see where the contradiction is? The guards know, but he doesn't. How do the guards know what you did? Guards would have passed on information. That would have gone through their ranks. That would have gone through everyone, and people talk about it in towns. That shit spreads, bro. God. Like I said, it's a bit weird. I think that's why I said I think if there was like Live Another Life mod where you can basically start off elsewhere, you can basically be whatever, and you start off doing other things. Yeah, sure, I can pass that, but yeah, I'm still gonna put Skyrim above this still. What do you mean? Like I said, if the gods know, how does that make sense? Not at the moment. Alright, cool. If I need anything, I'll get it tomorrow. But yeah. I mean, that's Skingrad. That guy should have already known about it. That town's literally right next to Kvatch. I don't know when to start doing the Gates of Oblivion. What level are we? Right, level 14. Oh my god! Bro! The other thing is, I can't even open up my AMD panel. Would have heard of someone, but not know who that person was. But again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The guards know who it was because they bring up your name. They've heard of you, and they bring up, oh, look who it is! It's the hero of Kvatch. Discounts and wares. Yeah, but I wasn't even in Kvatch when that was. I'm on about that quest entirely in and of itself. It's just weird. It's like closing down a portal is like kind of a big thing, you know what I mean? Even if it's just like, I get that it's kind of limited, but I'm just saying. I think to be fair, again, the game is old. They only had a certain amount of space, and that's fine. So I am kind of being a bit harsh. Let me see, how much inventory space? You know what? I'm thinking we go and buy a house. Not an oversight, it's a feature. Fine. We'll go and clear all this out. I really want them to like fucking fit the game, bro. Taking a while. But yeah, I will go back. I will play Morrowind because a lot of people are saying Morrowind's good, but I think if anything is going to be fucking janky as fuck. Just because it's old, but I will still give it a go. I'll still give it a go. But at the same time, I want to also do Tale of Two Wastelands. Need a spell for Feather? Yeah, I do. And what else I need? Let me see, do I have... Backseat. No. By the way, I'm only doing this to try and get my level to like 15. Uh, 50, sorry, not 15. What the fuck? I'm wondering, can I shoot? Hey, yo! Can I do it? Might be able to make some health potions. Right, something... Something I do wish for, though, is... Oh, Rockstar Games. GTA 6. Here's a question for you guys. Who is looking forward to GTA 6? Because if I'm being honest, I think that's going to come out overhyped. I think it's going to be overhyped. Personally. Holy moly. You think it'll be a banger? It'll probably be good. But without Laszlo, without Dan Houser, the main writer and the main producer, the main like music guy, I don't know, bro. GTA 5 wasn't really all that. Like when I compare if I look at GTA as a whole franchise, GTA San Andreas and GTA 4 were probably one of the better ones in my opinion. I'd say GTA San Andreas was probably peak time, in my honest opinion. GTA San Andreas. Some people say Vice City, but I say San Andreas just because of the amount of things that you can do. GTA 4 just because of the fact that I mean the story in GTA 4 is pretty good. Bro, how is it lagging in a freaking inventory, bro? Yeah, I think I'll be watching Asmongold playing it. When expecting the quality of a game, nah, I don't even look at the game. When looking at dev's track record, I've actually stopped looking at that because it doesn't really tell. Because again, there's so many different things that go into it, right? Because like I said, Dan Houser, the guy that wrote stories for the previous games, is no longer there. The guy that did the music is no longer there anymore. The guy that did the radio stations is no longer there. So I take it as this will be interesting to see how they go forward, how they move forward. Fuck you, Unreal Engine 5 bullshit, bro. Bro, if I have to go all the way fucking back. Fuck this. Fucking crash fest. Well done, Virtuous. You've proven my point why Unreal Engine 5 is so bad for open world games. Proven my point. For an old game, It doesn't even run. Oh, fuck my life. Well, I can run again, so clearly. Oh, trust me, I'm chill. I'm just fucking hot and bothered. You know what? The game runs a bit better now. There is memory leaking issues, 100%. It runs a lot better now, and it's not just because I've got no fucking. It's not because I'm over encumbered either. Rockstar has the resources to match the quality of previous stuff. I don't know about that one.
Have mercy. Just one call.
I don't know about that one. Because, I mean, again.
Hi.
The quality has dwindled. The only quality game. Hey, yo. Nesta for the $2. I gotta wait.
Let's go baby crash and booorn rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
That's fucking hilarious, bro. Cheers for the $2, bro. Much appreciated. That is fucking funny. But yeah, the only thing that Rockstar has come out with that was pure quality as of recent was Red Dead Redemption 2. In my honest opinion. Red Dead Redemption 2 hands down was one of the best. GTA 5 was not really that great.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'd go as far as to say that GTA 6 won't only be a banger on PS5, but also PS6, PS7, and PS8. See, Sakharin disagrees that if there is going to be a console,
If I had a question about heavy armor,
I reckon either the PS5 is going to be the last one, or the next one is going to be the last one, and then I reckon the PlayStation 6 might be the last. Same as the Xbox, because I think what will happen next, even though we've seen one console fail already with the cloud gaming, but to be fair, that platform wasn't that big. Sony and Xbox, or Microsoft should I say, have the biggest platforms, and I think they might end up going a cloud gaming route. Because making hardware, especially with the tariffs right now, it's expensive. Building PCs now as well is expensive. So I think the route to go might actually be cloud gaming. As silly as it might sound, that might actually be the route that those two companies might actually take. So the reason for that as well is it's cheaper to rent out services than it is to actually build those consoles. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to Rockstar, I don't know how I feel with GTA 6. I want to wait for gameplay first. GTA 5 wasn't really that great. The story was alright. Okay? The story was alright in GTA 5, but all in all,
Is looking for
won't be viable until 2035. Well, see, this is the other thing that we have to also think about.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
We say that Nintendo might be a kingpin, but here's the thing right now. They sort of are. I think actually at the moment, bro, Nintendo is worth way more than Sony. Wait, hold on. Sorry, no, sorry. Sony Gaming. Alright, never mind. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. That shit has changed. What the fuck? Alright, so Nintendo used to be worth more than Sony. Sorry, my bad. They were the richest company in Japan, sorry. So, Nintendo's market cap is about 17 billion pounds. Not dollars, pounds. Just easier for me to Oh, sorry, no, they are worth more than Sony. They are worth more than Sony. They're only worth 41 billion pounds. Oh my god, hold on. Oh. You cut out the PS5. Give me a minute. Now I'm getting mixed. Now I'm getting mixed results. I'm getting mixed results. This is fucking retarded. Whoever does these results is ridiculous. Alright, as of the latest financial reports, Sony Group's net worth is 41 billion. Sony as a whole, that is. But with Nintendo, to be honest, Nintendo have their own market. To be fair, Nintendo have their own market. Fine, yeah, now it's giving me fucking mixes. I don't trust that company's market cap. This one says 90.66 billion pounds. Right, so $104 billion, the macro trends. And Nintendo's market is mostly IPs. IPs, consoles, they got lots of shit. Plus, I mean, they make money through
The Ultima have powerful wizards.
bringing in what's it called?
It's you. Speak.
Anyway. Down, 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 down.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
But in any case, with Sony,
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
especially on PC, they haven't really done themselves any favors.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasselt? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Is it raining indoors?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
How are your expectations for Elder Scrolls 6? Higher than GTA 6? No, it's about the same. Here's what I will say. If Bethesda can do one of two things, change the way that they're doing the management, change their workflow, maybe not have as many writers, move Emil from a writer position into a level designer position where he should be. He's more of a level designer, and I think that's where he should really be. Like, I feel like put people into play them where they're strongest. Don't play them where they're weakest. Oh, but he did the Dark Brotherhood quest. I don't give a fuck. Anyone could have fluked a good story, bro. And that's just a quest line. It's not like a full-blown story you don't give to, like, bro, come on. Oh, but he did the quest. No. Don't give whole, like, story. You don't, just because they did one quest line good, don't give them a whole freaking massive game. That's different.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. Irlav should be waiting for you.
But yeah, that's just how I feel with Elder Scrolls 6. They're gonna do the same thing as Starfield. It's just gonna be, it's just gonna be a worse. The other thing as well is the melee has gotten worse since Skyrim. Every game that they've brought out, the melee system has gotten worse. It hasn't gotten better, it's gotten worse. So, I don't trust that it's gonna be any better. The other thing as well is they put way too many people on the project. They need to go back to being 100 people. They had 100 people. They had around 100 people for Skyrim, and it worked. They had about 500 people for Starfield, and that flopped. I think, to me, in my head, that's where things went wrong. Too many people. Too many chefs spoilt the broth. And I still say it to this very day. I feel like if they... Like, I get some people say that Starfield was well out of scope, but I say that... I'll say this. If they had less people, it wouldn't have mattered with that big, massive scope. Because they could have still done it. Even with that big of a scope. It would have still been possible. Yeah, fucking right. You know, I've noticed there's a growing trend of people hating, like... procedural generation. Without actually understanding what procedural generation is. Like... Because Bethesda were like, oh yeah, we procedurally generated everything inside of Starfield. And now everyone thinks that when you go in Starfield, everything is procedurally generated. Like, it's procedurally generated on runtime. It's like... That's actually random generation. Because procedural generation is actually... not quite done that way. And the other thing as well, some people might not believe when I say this, but I looked it up. Parts of Witcher 3 was also procedurally generated. Parts of Witcher 3 was procedurally generated. There was a lot of There was a lot of stuff that was done by hand. Sure. But that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. When you're using procedural generation, you're supposed to actually go in and do it by hand. So I'm just trying to gather as much... I will say this as well, that procedural generation ain't that great.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Now you will know pain. This ends here.
God damn it. But yeah, a lot of games use procedural generation to do the map. So what they'll do is they'll, I think I showcased this on my channel before. What they'll do is they'll generate the, they'll procedurally generate the terrain. Then they'll go in and they'll do everything by hand, and then that's usually how you do it. Because it's a lot easier to do it that way, number one. And number two, it's easier to get a layout of the land as well. And see, that's another thing as well. Starfield ship building was solid. Yeah, I could see that. Yep, it's pretty good. See, this is what I mean. It has some really good systems in it. One of the things that I actually liked about the game as well is it included even the brigs. But here's one thing that pissed me off with the brigs. They weren't usable. Of course, mods come in, and you're able to use the brigs. Fucking stupid. I'm gonna wait a while before attempting to mod Starfield again and cover Starfield properly, because it needs a proper overhaul. They need to overhaul all of the planets. Oh, but the astronauts weren't bored when they went to visit the moon. That's not a game. That's real life. The whole point of a game is that it's a game, it's a fantasy. You make the game fun, not a fucking boring chore, Bethesda. Can't just fucking... And let's make a game and make it fucking boring. Let's put all the work in the game. No. Don't put work in games. What are you doing? If I wanted to work, if I wanted to be an astronaut, I would actually be an astronaut and actually be in space. I would do it in real life.
What is it, citizen?
Hello. The whole point of buying a game is so I don't have to do it in real life. It's a fantasy. Stop robbing yourselves of creativity. Add creativity to your game. Make it fun.
It's you.
Don't give yourselves a reason to make something
This is truly an honor.
stupidly boring because you're... Bethesda are basically just trying to say that they're old farts and that they're basically... They're chilling in slippers with a cigar in their mouth, and that's basically, yeah. That's Bethesda. I hate to be a dick, but like, bro, come on. Creativity. The whole point of a game is to be creative. Do your own spin on the universe. Don't just... Like, to me, Starfield is just as good as trying to make a real-life version of space. Why? You made a real-life version of... You tried to make a real-life version of space and put it into a game. Why? So you literally captured the most boring part of real life and stuck it into a game, and you're calling it a game. You didn't even put fun in it. Like, you missed the whole point of what a game is supposed to be. Missed the core element.
How do you do?
You know what it's like doing? It's like...
Hail.
It's like making a case with no disc in it. It's like making an egg with no yolk.
Do you know Morrow Rufus?
It's like making a burger
at best defense.
with literally no beef in it.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Yes, nothing I'd like to talk about.
Moves with such See you.
Farewell.
I wonder what it is she does.
She
Hi there.
Toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. You have my
I
ear,
hear you.
citizen. So,
Why would you have two frickin' taverns right next to each other? What the fuck?
You too.
How can I help? Do you know Morrow Rufus?
Do you know what, like...
Specializes in light armor at best defense.
Pressure Washer Sim did good? That's different.
what is it, citizen?
I mean, who the fuck is playing that, though? It's a very niche game. Very niche game. Yeah, there's some people playing it. Yeah, sure. But it's very niche. That's a pressure wash.
You have my ear.
They probably put some fun into the game. Like... They ain't just gonna put, like, just Bob standard crap in the game and just be like, yeah, that's it. I bet you any money they put some form of joke,
So I've heard.
jokey crap into the game, just for the shits and giggles.
Morrowind has always been
I think I remember a friend playing that.
Seems it is more so now.
Goodbye.
But like I said, it's like, with space games you can't do that. Space games are completely different. You can't just put a blank piece of space out there and call it a space game. Like, cool.
The best defense, that... Certainly. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. That's a good deal.
Says who? Good deal? You're ripping me off, bro.
A pleasure. Hail, Lord Crusader. Farewell.
I need to buy a house. We'll do that soon. Anyway.
Greetings, fellow
Not
brethren.
bad. Coin
I'm
for an
through
old
talking.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
It can't be.
Without question.
Don't be the last to read
He's looking
today's
for someone to
Black
chase the
Horse
bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Hail.
I've heard others say the same.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
I mean, you've also got Car Simulator or Garrett, or I can't remember what the fuck the game was called. But you can simulate having a garage. That game was pretty good. You've also got PC Simulator, which, by the way, I'm gonna be honest, PC Simulator is actually pretty good for a couple of reasons, by the way. And I would recommend it to a couple of people. PC Simulator, I would even recommend it to good old Nestor here. At least PC Simulator 2, if you can run it. So PC Simulator 2 is good for a couple of reasons. It's good for a couple of reasons because number one, it teaches you about the PC parts. Number two, and that's another thing about some of these games with simulations. Some of them are good. They can teach you some good things, right? And that's another thing with games. Some of them are educational things, and some are or shall I say, they're educational fun. Age of Empires 2 got another DLC. What? Let's see. But yeah. I'm gonna say, how much is PC? It's about 20 quid. PC Simulator? Yeah. About Goat Simulator? Let's see, that's just a funny one. See, like I said, PC Simulator, right, is good for a couple of reasons. It teaches you about a few things here, right? I think this might be interesting, at least for me. I might actually, like, I would have got this because, yeah, I've only got PC Building Simulator 1. This one seems a bit of a better one because there's a bit more to it. Be great for beginners, educational. And again, I would actually probably recommend this to people who are learning how to build PCs. I know that's a steep price, but this is okay. You're not actually, you know, doing it physically, but it's cheaper than actually buying the parts and actually trying to do it yourself. Okay? Because number one, you're most likely gonna mess it up yourself. Is it Game Pass? I don't think so. No, because I think this is only on PC. Buy on Bandcamp? Oh, that's I think this is just on PC for now. Let me have a look. What's the This is the one thing I hate about oh, there we go. Well, hold on. Minimum. I don't usually go by the minimum. I mean, is what it is. But yeah. Anyway. I'm probably gonna leave it there, guys, because I've got to get up early tomorrow, and I'm feeling like absolute trash. But today has been very interesting. Oh, I knew I'd forget something. Oh. Anyway, today has been very interesting. We spoke about quite a few subjects today. GTA 6, Unreal Engine 5. Well, we speak quite a bit about Unreal Engine 5. I don't know. Yeah, I fucking. Or I'm not gonna lie. That's something that I want to check real. Speaking of, Doom, the Dark Ages is coming out on the 15th. Right? Two days. I could have sworn they pushed it back. Unless you... Oh! I think if you pre-order one of the other editions... Or still... Oh, the guitar strings. I'm going for the light strings. I can't remember which strings I went with before. I usually go for the same strings since the sound that I've got right now is good enough. But the sound for my 8-string is very different. $10 to $50. I'm gonna be on. The gauge. I just play with whatever feels good. Like them fin and floppy? Nah. SpaceX, the game. Oh, fuck that game, bro. Thicker is always better. Thicker is always better for an 8-string. See, because the 8-string is very, yeah, I gotta take off as well, man. You enjoy your day, same as the rest of you. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you are on Twitch as well, and also feel free to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. I will be live tomorrow. I might end up just doing this tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god!